How are we doing this morning, gamers? Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Thanks for our resubs to start us off this morning. Not Megan, appreciate the 34. Happy birthday to you and yours. Tifo, thank you for the half a year. These crazy triple-digit watch streakers, too. We're ranked 22 in the combat cycle. Closer. I wonder if I can noodle my team up to get a little bit more. That's a pretty big jump. If I can. I'll try a couple things here. They changed the modifiers on these guys a little bit. So deals extra spiritual, takes increased spirituals, immune to damage over time. Deals spiritual damage to enemies in range. So immune to damage over time means Joker and what's your name aren't useful here anymore. These two get bonuses, so if I want to leave them up front, I'm going to try swapping these two in the back.
I have a riddle for you.
My Constantine isn't leveled that high, but usually pretty good in this mode. Let's see if this improves our friends at all. And then I might try Riddler with just Zatanna here too. Red Trunks, thank you for the entire year of support. Yeah, appreciate that. Welcome back. Winterfell and Exacto, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. AK Man, Colrath Comics Cave. Just as a reminder for folks, I will be here all week this week for a nice full week, but I will be gone all week next week is the plan. The kids are going to summer camp, and I'm gonna be with them volunteering for the week. So we'll be here Monday to Friday this week. And then I think I might not actually be back till the new season. I might be driving home that Monday actually afterwards. Morning BTD, thanks for always being here. Happy Monday. I think this is gonna underperform the last one. We'll see. Sometimes they scale up a little bit. Third, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Holy and jump scare. Yep, that'll remind you.
I don't play by the rules.
I think I did like 1.2 billion-ish with the other team. Is there much of a difference between 1 purple and 3 purple hippo? There's not. I forget. I think it's her 5th star that's the big one, if I recall correctly. Whichever one gives her the extra energy faster is the big one. I think it's the 5th star. Yeah, that was markedly worse than my other one. 4 or 5 get more expensive. Yeah, they do. That's for some of the higher tier ones. Yeah, I think it's her.
The Queen of the Amazon.
I think this is the one that helps her ult faster. Yeah, gives her extra energy. Yeah. The big thing Hip does is she hits her ult quickly to defend you against like assassins and stuff. So the big things on her are, if you want to get more optimization out of her, is stopping at 1 star is fine too. It makes the shield a little bit bigger. But yeah, the difference between like 1 and 2 and 3 is not big. Her breakpoints are either like 1 and 5, and then her staff, if you're spewing eyes, is this one gives her extra energy? Yeah. So 5 white on her staff helps her ult a little bit faster too. It gives her energy at the start. There's the big things to upgrade her if you wanted her to lean into what she does more efficiently. I think, you know what I didn't try? I'm going to put Zatanna back in that team, and I'm going to borrow a different weapon for her really quick. Where is it? Yeah, put the 6-string on her. Let's see if that gets us a better score here. The Epic 7 links, I don't know that there's a specific tracking for coming directly from my campaign.
You should see what I pull out of my
But yeah, it doesn't take you, it just takes you to like their general website. So I think you just install it from the App Store or whatever if you're checking it out from the stream.
Face my metal!
Slim Raft, thanks for the 23.
The spell has been cast.
This one going. So this is we did about 270 in 30 seconds, and with the guitar on Zatanna especially, that should scale up as we run further in.
The spell
Yeah, no worries. All those campaigns that run through different places run slightly differently. Tracking versus not. Oh yeah, they're gonna break 600k before minute. They're gonna break 600k before minute here.
The spell has been cast.
Almost, not quite, just about.
Face my metal!
Hey, Dino, thanks for dropping off the primary again when you have it. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's well over 900k before we hit the 30-second mark. I think this might be on track to beat the score I had earlier. The guitar on Zatanna is probably the difference maker. I don't think I had that my last run.
My metal!
Upin typically lives on my Superboy, but it's definitely better than what she typically holds. We'll see if that's enough to break me in the top 20 on the server. That might be with the bonuses. Get one more big ult in there from Swamp Thing before it's done, maybe? Yep. I think we might be a little bit short of top 20. I might have gotten 21st, though. That's our highest today, for sure. With the bonus... Oh, nice! 19th. Math. Crazy. Swamp Thing out-damaged Wonder Woman there. He's spiritual though, and I think they said the modifiers give more spiritual. It's a little weird that the point bonus is coming from a champion that's not spiritual when his what's it called? I think we gapped 20 by a little bit here too. Very, very little. We gapped 21 by a good bit, so it's not too bad. Okay, I want to hit my meta brawls, which should be easy because the season just rolled over. I think we'll jump on into some snapping. My sub here has reached middle age. Thanks for the 44 months, Ezreal. Welcome back. Good morning. This is a team that I wish was good. It's actually very funny in a sad sort of way how bad Justice League is in this game.
Spell has been cast.
Beware, Green Lantern!
Hostile
Although they are upgrading a few of the Justice League characters on one of the test server. Yeah, I'm on the global server for Epic 7. I don't think they have one specific to North America.
I'm just gonna
And it's a turn-based game, so latency's not really an issue. These folks are all much littler than me.
The spell has been cast.
Swap him over to here because Sinestro hits this location here. Freeze is very tanky.
Royal command! My ring knows just what to do. I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
With Freeze being added to the game, I finally have the perfect avatar to use in this game. I waffled back and forth on which avatar I was using, but he is both blue, which is my favorite color, and a beautiful bald man, so Oh, I forgot I had Nightwing in here still. He probably shouldn't
The
be.
spell has been
He
cast.
dies a lot. Oh, he's living here, though.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
Ooh, Nightwing actually did some stuff there. Let's check the numbers at the end.
Hot girl?
I think he murdered their
I'm just
backline
gonna
there.
Nightwing it.
The three blues. Yep. Wow, yeah, he actually outperformed. Maybe he is okay there. What if I should try Hippo on this team over Zatanna with that? I bet that might be pretty good. Yeah, I'll put that up on my defense and see how it slams. Nightwing. Nightwing's pretty good when he lives. He just usually needs 2 sustains to live.
Defy the Amazon.
So is the weapon master bonus too. I switch this to a bat because bolt damage, attack up. Yeah, nice. Well, this one gives extra shields. It's close. Yeah, I leave extra shields on, especially with switching Hippolyta. Oh, I need to put the guitar back on Superboy before we're done as well.
You should see what I pull out of my hat.
Alright, coolio. Haven't had Roll Gamer 3, I think, switched over to some Marvel Snap a Life for this morning. Appreciate the early crews here for some variety. Dark Legion's been one of my daily button pushers for a while. Enjoy that one. BRB. Even if the desktop application doesn't like to actually close out when I click the button. It's so strange, chat. My older two are actually doing 2 weeks of summer camp. They're at a more localish one about an hour from here this week, and then all 5 of us are going to one up in Michigan next week. So it's just me and Haley at home this week. Which feels very, very strange. She's at an all day camp at the local children's museum. She is 6 now. No more 5.5. We're 6. We're 6 for a good long while. Did I have my favorite picture? Oh yeah, I have a picture. Hold on. Where is it? We did the upside to summer birthdays. We did the backyard birthday party. So we're very bingo coded at the moment. She likes the little sister character, believe it or not. So we had a bingo cake and themed party. We enjoyed that the little duck cake. Love the balloon arc is at the boss. Yeah, Christy loves balloons. So she put that whole thing together. And then the regular balloons come down because they don't last super long, but the foil balloons will all live until they die a natural death. Or not so natural death, depending on how the brothers treat them. Let's be honest. With the 2 boys in the house, most balloons die an unnatural death. I think I have the auto ads turned off on YouTube. I think I remember doing it this morning. Look at job pass, Jeff. All right, I tagged the Discord. Should we look and see if anybody figured anything out with Jubilee over the weekend? I feel like we should. Morning, folks. Back in my day, you got a yellow cake from a box and some clothes for your birthday. Got clothes on your birthday? Must have been one of them rich kids. Chad, I'm having the sinking suspicion that Jubilee might not be very good. How long do we think it's gonna take her to make Jubilee a 4-3? She has novel at least. Yeah, we've got that going for us. Only build she's doing anything in is Galacti and then the Oops All Fours. She's good at high voltage. I would believe she's good at high voltage, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not an accident that high voltage is running this week. That's fair. Oh, hey, look, she's doing... This one has a much smaller sample, but win rate is markedly better. This is just the one above swapping Agony for Crystal, yeah? Yep. So obviously much larger sample over here. But our nominal anecdote says we're playing this build on Friday after the OT, and people are asking like, hey, is Crystal actually an upgrade from Agony here? And our nominal anecdote here would imply yes, but this also probably normalizes a bit more as the sample size goes up. Morning, Mechanic. Yes, yesterday was Haley's birthday. Only mission I have to do is do other missions. That's nice. I need to decide what I'm doing with these high voltage overdrive points. I don't think I'm pulling for Herbie because I can't guarantee him. It's probably just credits and the mystery variants. Hopefully they give us a new 700 gold variant at some point in the next couple of days. RNG decided Herbie was going to be the third pull on my pull portal. Yeah. Pull portal, unironically, just spotlight caches, and I have to say I don't miss them. Hearing people talk about it. Ultimate Jubilee's got some abs. There's 700 gold at rollover today. Sick. Keep an eye out for it. Someone remind me when rollover happens that I've got a variant for it in the thing. I assume Jace has that Jubilee. Jace absolutely has that Jubilee, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be out of town next week, so that means I need to give away all of my season pass codes this week. Should we reward the early crew with a season pass code? I think we should reward the early crew with a season pass code. Alright. Alright, there's a season pass code in Twitch chat. Here's a season pass code in the Marvel Snap channel on the Discord server. And then I'm gonna put a third one in the announcements channel on the Discord server. As always, fastest fingers wins, shop.marvelsnap.com. Early birds gets the dolphin, yep. But I missed the data dive. I mean, we didn't really do a general data dive. We can poke around a little bit more. I don't know what I don't have anything queued up I want to play this morning. Yes, Epic 7 is the anime gacha game on PC and mobile. I'll be checking out some of that at the end of the stream today. We look at some of the other OTA cards. Zombie Sentry doing anything? Man, his stats are still really mediocre. UNC Hulk, thank you for the over 5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. The higher sample size zombies not looking so hot. Jay says I'm ultimate variant complete. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hey, anybody do anything with Crystal over the weekend? Okay. I'd buy that Crystal is good in this deck. I'd buy that for $1. I really hope Crystal not breaking the game with her +2 encourages them to take more +2 stabs at things. Like, definitely feels like one of those things where, like, they should not be so risk averse. I think there's a number of unplayable cards that, like, they could give +2 to and they'd still be just kind of mid. What the hell is this deck doing? So obviously there's, like, a Lady Bullseye, but, like, what are Master Mold and Jeff the Baby Dolphin doing? Why are they here? Yet it is like all in on Lady B. I guess Master Mold mitigates Crystal's downside. Like you mold them and then you Crystal on 3 and then you get the card and they don't. I could see that being reasonable. Sample sizes get real small. Let's do. I assume Magus still has nothing relevant going on. Our She-Hulk enjoyers struggling out here, predictably, unfortunately. She-Hulk for 612 is all I'm saying. She-Hulk for 612. Oh man, our Tribunal combo enjoyers having the baddest of times. The baddest of times. The Penny Parker multiple man deck still pretty okay. Magus a cute way to grab Human Torture or Cosmo there on occasion. We didn't play any Zombie Sentry last week, but it doesn't look particularly compelling. What was the other card? Lockheed? I assume Lockheed is also just like... Lockheed's the one that they definitely could have given +2 to. Man, this is a lot of cope in one deck up here, chat. This is a lot. There's no way Agamotto is worth playing here, right? This first deck list is not real life. Untapped has garbage data in it that I constantly tell them They really need to filter out things that have certain win rates. This is just someone using a script to click button to collect boosters for their cards, while also running the untap tracker feeding in garbage data. Agamotto's my favorite Cope card. He's just so weak. He's just so weak. Lockheed Thanos. I guess Lockheed is an end of turn card for Aurora. This thing just like literally can't trigger Lockheed if it's not drawing Kitty Pride. Seems pretty atrocious. Hey, Wilker, thanks for the zombie submission. Appreciate the tip. Good morning, good morning. Strife! There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Let's dive it in. Let's dive it in with our first viewer deck of the morning, eh? Eh? Zombie Sentry action too. This is for each at my right side location. Anyone tried Shu Lao and Jubilee? I'd be surprised if that was good enough. Jubilee wants to be played on a turn where she's like the only card you're playing, and Shu Lao usually wants to be played on the very last turn, not ASAP to make a Jubilee bigger. Nice, that's great landing there. What if I copy Zombie Sentry? Is that crazy? Call me, baby. Thanks for the consistent schedule, the great handling of ads. Thanks for the half for your Ajax. Appreciate you keeping me around to do what I do. Let's say Zeus, thank you for the 24 months. She looks so weird with 3, chat. She looks so weird with the 3. I think I'm gonna go ahead and murder mommy here. There are certain times seasonal snap packs are available. I can't seem to find them in the store. No, they're always available on the token page, Faustus. Hmm. I think I'm just doing this. To the 2 years, Zeus. I'm sure making a point to say it a few times every day this week. Speaking of my consistent schedule, if you're someone that hasn't heard me say it, I'm gonna be on vacation all next week, volunteering at Scout Camp. I'll be gone on Monday of next week until like Tuesday the following week. Maybe can you post a screenshot in the Discord maybe of what your third token page looks like? Because even if you have the cards, the snap packs are there. They'll just be like grayed out, I believe. I'm pretty sure they're present in mine. Or drops have to get drops are next week, unfortunately. Magic's really bad for me because it means I have to kind of contest this now. I guess I could just do this, and then next turn I could play all the other ones. Because this will only be 3, 4, which will tie. I'm trying not to have this trigger a ton. Oh, wait. Objective goes after end of turn, right? So I could have played one of these and then still had this. Yeah, I think I could have played one of these and still had this go. This is going to trigger twice, though. I don't know. I think we're dead. I would have waited on Strife for a zombie giant man draw. Yeah, but it's the last turn, Wilker. So when I draw a zombie giant man, I just play him. Victory. Like if it was if I had like a multiple turn, so I could like Strife him and play him. But like I'm not like there's no way the way the turn is set up here that I could get more than one zombie giant man. Yeah. Could save Strife for the last turn so he triggers after Iska. Yeah, that's fair. That could be a good line. Do you have any interest in physical TCGs like Riftbound? It's a no. It's been a long time since I had time to poke at anything like that. I thought about wanting to try and get into a physical game with the kids, but time's just so short, and they're so expensive. I must say, one of my absolute favorite things about digital card games is not having to deal with secondary markets. Secondary markets really suck. I like my game just being a game and not being a stock market. And like the only game that really manages their secondary market to make the games affordable is like Pokemon, and Pokemon's really kind of convoluted to play. It's honestly probably the worst beginner card game of all the card game options. This will turn Strife into a Hunger, but that's fine. Okay, we won that 50-50. She's my Venus. She's the fire, our desire. I think I'm supposed to hold these stripes for a top deck. What's it called? You know, the name. I could play them this turn and have them be Hungers, but I think I want them to be Giant Men. We should play Hunger last for Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man needs the card to be in play, so you can't ever Absorbing Man a skill. This game is too easy, chat. What an easy game for dumb little babies.
Opponent snapped.
And they boomer snap me? Oh. It's not Sweet Omega Sunset. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, they shrunk the Horde a bunch. Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Yeah, we are. Wow. What's going on, Token? Thanks for the 3.5 years. Well, I mean, that's a tough one. That's kind of every such a good piece of art. It's kind of everything what absolutely how we want to draw it up to a degree. I guess we didn't have a zombie Scarlet Witch to get bigger. Alright, so they have my Absorbing Man. Sage is not bad. Venus! She's my fire, my desire. Oh, hey! They fixed the borders. Was there a patch over the weekend? Or did they just like work itself out? Her border was bugged last time I checked. If I play Kitty Pryde, I brick and draw because of Merlin, so I'm gonna play the Hunger. Hoping the Horde lands here so it doesn't slide into here. We'll be starting a relatively fresh account in Epic 7 today. This afternoon. Strife continuing to look incredibly awkward. I think I'm doing this so that way if I top deck Giant Man, I can afford to Giant Man plus Absorbing Man at the same time. Epic 7 has like a whole esports type setup for their PvP type stuff. They have like a full draft mode or like pick band style competitive tournament stuff with their characters in the game, is my understanding. There's also PvE story component. So we have four extra energy here. That is Mother Ascani. Yeah. I guess I can Sage plus Absorbing Man Sage. It's technically something we could do here. We're good here, yeah, because we're gonna trigger the Zombie Scarlet Witch twice. And because we're polymorphing into Warpath, obviously. Easy game. Easy game. This deck definitely having that classic, like, what do I do when I don't draw Zombie Giant Man feel. What does the deck normally do? Historically... Oh, I don't need to do these. Historically, I believe... What's what we're searching for? Historically, I believe it's played, Shulao. What are zombies doing at the moment? Oh wow, the current popular build is actually just all in on Giant Man as well. That's interesting. There's no sample size on the other ones though. Yeah, huh? People just completely abandoned having a backup plan, huh? Strange. Well, for a while it was Shulao.
The universe shall be set right.
Mother Ascati kind of feels like a backup plan. You just kind of don't have anything else to copy though, right? Like, what are you copying in the games where you don't have Giant Man? That's like winning the game.
Opponent snapped.
Oh man, Vibes Market going to the moon this morning, gamers. Up 2% on some of the indices. They are really convinced that this 51st peace deal is the real one. You know, I really gotta say, it feels like you gotta hand it to Trump on this one. Every time a peace deal falls through, the markets pull back like 0.5%. And every time we tease that one might be coming, they go up like 2%. So the failing to come through really, really solidly working out for them, making them lots of money. Bean, 6 for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. This is the first time Iran's actually signed something. They haven't signed anything yet. The last little bit of stuff I saw said they weren't going to agree to sign anything unless Israel agreed to stop bombing Lebanon. Which feels like one of those things that's not going to happen. I'll believe it when I see it. As Vita is playing you the song of her people, she is. CCB, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Happy Monday, folks. Am I Giant Man absorbing Giant Man? Or am I like playing a bunch of sentries? Oh, Faustus, I will show you what the shop's supposed to look like in a second. You can let me know if yours is funky or not. For Discord, you have to go into your Discord settings and link your Twitch account, and then it'll open up the whole server. I think I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be great. Well, they didn't play for Warrior Falls. Stripe is bigger. Is he? Yeah, I guess that's fair. He's two points bigger.
Victory.
No, I could have strifed here, though. Strife would have been 2 more points here. Would it be 50-50 with Absorbent? No, Strife always copies the highest cost card in your hand. He's not a coin flip in instances like that. Does at least always get the biggest one. Yeah, so Faustus, in your shop, you click on the cards tab, and then you should have seasonal spotlight right here. And you can see, even though I'm complete, it shows the seasonal packs here with complete. Do you not have tournament pack, seasonal pack, and then collector pack? Like all of these sections should be there regardless of how complete you are. Like I have all these cards, but they still show up here. Gotta make sure you're on the cards tab. If you don't have these, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections, you should definitely contact. You only have Jubilee under seasonal. You should contact staff support. I would recommend reinstalling your app, clearing cache and data or whatever if you're on mobile, and then contacting staff support if you don't have 2 extra things here. Definitely something funky. Speaking of things that are funky, chat, I'm sure whatever these adverts have to sell you is quite that. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play a little bit more zombies when we get back, and then we'll slide along to something else. Thanks for everybody for hanging out here and starting your weekend in Hooklandia. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Kayuden, thank you for the almost 3.5 years. Welcome back. Oh, Frantic, I saw you talking about the Morgan Jubilee deck. Could you tag me in an export of that one? I would like to try that today. Appreciate the reminder. Saw y'all dorking around with that. Looks amusing. Zombie Sentry on Curve, Scarlet Witch and Mother Ascati copy Venus? Question mark. Gosh, that's awkward. Zombie Sentry sucks. He does still kind of feel like he sucks, huh? Not particularly friendly locations for us. Hey gamers, someone remind me on the next ad break that I still need to do 25 push-ups today. You need to post a screenshot, Steve, in order for us to be able to help you understand what you're missing. Yeah, it's probably some type of ongoing thing that's not intuitive. It's usually the culprit.
Victory.
Oh my goodness, and we top decked Hunger? That's so good.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Discord's fine.
Victory. Snap.
All right, Hunger. As you will, as you will. Yeah, it's Captain Carter, Steve. I just missed. I was looking at Steve's screenshot. That's on me.
Escaped.
That's on me.
Snap. Victory.
Captain Carter. Yeah, there's a handful of ongoings. Captain Carter, Ajax, Diamondback, Cerebro apply after most other power modifying effects. Is is how it works. Because of how their
Victory.
things queue off of other power modifiers.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
They're sweating themselves to 0 cubes. Yeah, I'll just play 2 4-cubers in a row now. Gotta win one of the next 2 to actually get to play the game now. We're done playing Marvel Retreat. One has to actually hang out and push buttons. I think this is a gold ticket. So, like, slightly more understandable. I have to use the gold tickets at some point, right? I mean, I guess I technically don't, but you know. I guess I actually want to play this here so that way I could Grandmaster an ongoing out of it, or an unreveal out of it, but it's awkward if this location is hostile for us. That's perfection. Hunger first, right? Nah, I think it's fine if Jotunheim happens with the zombie. I don't want the zombie horde to land on Scarlet Witch. Not that that matters now.
Clear for takeoff.
This card is so fucking bad still. Holy. I really hope they take the fact that they gave big buffs to Crystal and Zombie Sentry and they're still bad to be like, oh, we should do big buffs more frequently. Like, it's been borderline comical how bad Zombie Sentry has felt in these games. And then we just didn't draw Zombie Giant Man, so my deck just doesn't function.
Escaped.
My gut reaction to playing this deck is that this deck doesn't feel strong enough when we draw Giant Man to make up for the fact that our deck doesn't work when we don't draw him. Like, I feel like when you're gonna play a deck that has to have a certain card, your draws when you have it need to be better than the draws in this deck are. Because, like, obviously, there's been plenty of successful decks in Marvel Snap's history that have to draw a particular card on time. However, they usually have a bigger over the top than what this one does. Why are they moving Nightcrawler? What are they doing that they're moving Nightcrawler? Patter, thank you for the over 3.5 years. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. Put in Cerebro 10 deck, looking pretty cool here. Now they can Valk the center if she's one of their remaining cards is a possibility. Oh, they're retaining priority for Cosmo. Yeah, that's probably what they were doing with the Nightcrawler. Good show. Maybe I'm not supposed to tuck Merlin just because I have to draw Giant Man again. I, for one, cannot believe I didn't hit Fin Fang Boom. Oh. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. I don't know what the ideal backup plan is, but it definitely feels like if I play this archetype, I want something else to do that's not just Giant Man, so I can have a functional deck. Also, Zombie Sentry was the absolute pits that entire set. That card still seems real bad. Is Shulao Zombies any better? There's actual no games played on Shulao Zombies. All right, let's do this. What's going on, Soyo? Good morning. Man, I had a good hand and Adelan flips up as the second location. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up! Do I need to bounce this back to my hand? Yeah, that seems fine. It's either getting me back a 5-power Iska, or it's getting me back Morgan that gets me back a 60-power Iska. Oh, because we haven't laughed about it yet this morning on stream. Twitch sent me an email over the weekend letting me know that if I considered running 66% more ads on my channel, I could make as much as 30% more ad revenue. I was just like, Twitch, those, that math's not mathing for me. Wait, let me take my shoes off and count on my toes for a minute. Yeah, exactly. That's a big increase in ads. Yup. All right, everyone, I'm about to drop a 3-minute gameplay break. We'll be back to your 57 minutes worth of ads in a moment. What is the upper limit on ads you can run on Twitch? I think it's there's an 8-minute cooldown on running another ad when you finish one, and the biggest block you can run is 3 minutes. So I think it's 3 minutes of ads per 11 minutes of stream time. If I'm mathing that correctly, because you run 3 and then there's an 8-minute gap, so that's what, like 12 minutes per hour. It's like you run like 15-ish, a little more than 15 per hour. This game sucks. Thanks for hanging out here anyways. Welcome to our latest Shillionaire. Appreciate you watching so much over the last year and more. Be sure to ping me in the general channel of the Discord server to get access to Beverly Shills. And as always, our trickle-down economy will stay in action. 999,631 shillings for the next person. It's so affordable. Not that our blade is long for this world.
Victory.
Our opponent must not have any of their destroy cards. That location VFX is a bit over-tuned. That's one way to put it. Rickety bridge. The prison one. Yeah, you don't have to say which one. We all know. We all know and agree. Why don't you all just wear sunglasses while you snap? Asking the real questions. Oh, Gris is taking their good sweet time, gamers. Interesting, they didn't want to kill Moira yet. I wear sunglasses, but looking at my future because it's so bright. You must be living on a different timeline than I am. Although the Vines market is going to the moon, so maybe you're just packed into there. Dan, thank you for the next submission. You'll be our next one up today. Yeah, we're gonna check out Epic 7 at the end of the stream today. the sponsored segment for them, supporting the stream this week. Or we snap it for a number of hours before then, though. Games like this really reinforce that Marvel Snap needs a overall turn timer, not just a per whatever timer. Iska! Uska! Rickety Bridge! Oh my goodness, we pulled off the lose the Nexus, win the game. That's so good. That's so good. God bless our swarm in the middle, huh? I almost just threw all the swarms out there willy-nilly, and then I was like, nah, we should keep them honest. They're Hoaglandia guilds. I've not gotten far enough into Epic 7 to unlock guilds, I don't think. I have not made one. Oh, gamers, the SpaceX ticker is up today, too. I did see that Epic 7's from the same team as Chaos Zero Nightmare. Mechanically, I liked Chaos Zero Nightmare a lot.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
How do we feel about SpaceX robbing our retirements? If SpaceX is robbing your retirement account, that's a choice you made. Ride that grift wagon into the sun. I'm honestly not sure it's fair to classify SpaceX as anything really that meaningfully different than most of the other nonsense going on in the markets. Are you gonna sit here and look me in the eyes and tell me you unironically think NVIDIA's worth more than all of India? Like, you think that's a real reasonable thing? That's a really fun werewolf variant. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, they hit location reroll on Nico. Okay, good. Sure. So I assume the dog is landing left. They're counting on the zombie horde winning the center, which is gonna happen. Oh, they're giant manning the right. SpaceX will probably go up until August. This is not financial advice. What happens in August? Why would that be the line in the sand? When Elon's net worth is $2 trillion, will he finally be satisfied? Anyone who was so unsatisfied with their wealth they made it to $1 billion is literally never going to be satisfied. They're just a gaping black hole of ego and greed. Why didn't they play it into Shuri's lab and move it into Madam Web? I'm so confused. They also missed the Shuri's lab trigger. Oh, well, I mean, they're really lucky they won their 50-50, I guess. Wow, what a luck sack. Yeah, maybe they misunderstood how the lab worked. Yeah, they still could have done this line with the torch originally, Center. They just moved the torch here, attached the Buster, and then Ghost Spider it back. So they either weren't thinking or they didn't understand that interaction. One of the two. Worked out for them either way. You're not going to have remotely enough points here. Insiders have like 60 days that they can't sell. Ah, okay, so people are stuck holding till August. That makes sense. And then we're obviously super dead to Living Tribunal here. Zombie Power Man having himself a moment here. Alright, I think I'm over what we're doing here. Poor Morgan. Poor Morgan! Honestly feels like she could probably just go to a 2-drop and still not be good enough. So it's one of those cards where they gave her a really big buff from 4 down to 3, and then she was still just like, nowhere to be seen, not good enough. Okay, Dance has sent in a build around requirement. Your goal is to strife to copy Tao Lao Iron Man. Strife copying a 2-cost card sounds tricky. I mean, it just means I can't really have other odd reveals in the deck, yeah? Why is there a yellow jacket? Oh, because you need odd reveals for Strife. Yeah, gross. Okay, so I need a bunch of, like, 1-cost odd reveals, then. I probably need magic. Yeah, obviously Iceman is here. Yeah, they're bodies for Tao as well. I don't hate Scarlet Witch, although she's not a 1. Does Strife copying Tao replace his own text? I'd assume not. Your other characters here, so I'd assume no. Explicitly says other. Yeah, Chavez, maybe? I mean, I think we just need to play cheap on reveals. So probably Cord, Wingbeats. Wingbeats not a terrible suggestion. We do need bodies. Yeah, maybe it's not Cord and Wingbeat, because I need bodies. And Chavez's points for Iron Man as well. Agent 13 gets us into trouble. She's gonna generate bigger odd reveal cards. Surge is probably decent. Hi, Mark. Thank you for the over 2 years. Welcome back. Are we a magic deck? Squirrel Girl for bodies. I don't really need bodies across every lane. I would play Korg just so we can be disruptive. And honestly, might just be Electra. Nico. Maybe we have enough bodies for Nico. We probably have enough bodies for Nico. That's fair. This technically fits the bill. Do I want a second ongoing card for the games where Iron Man doesn't show up? Like, do I want a Mr. Fantastic or no, Claw maybe? Just seems not good. I'm like, I don't think any of the secondary ongoings are good enough. Could be okay. Yeah, because we're building, we only need one big lane with Living Tribunal. I could see Carter being okay. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll, and I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch while it runs. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, and we're gonna fart around with some of this. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We got plenty of snapping coming up this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. BRB. Oh, I do owe push-ups. All right, I'm gonna do the last 25 push-ups before I eat this pizza. So it's so hard to keep a schedule over summer, chat. Normally I have a pretty good groove on getting my morning routine done when the kids are at school, but just every week is different week to week over the summer. Easy for things to get lost track of. doke. Glad we leveraged the lab early. Oh, wait. I need Iron Man in the same path with these, right? So this doesn't work now. Need to not play ancient one out. Awkward.
I found the rock.
Thanks to 21 months Galactic. Yeah. Now I'm sad. I needed to leave this open. I could have played Carter here, and then we could have done this here. Or quite nice. I unfortunately can't Strife here because of the big house.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we were dead there for a second. And then Grandmaster came through for us. Thanks, bud. Madripoor having our back. I mean, to be fair, I only needed Madripoor at the end there because Madripoor had buffed their stuff as well, right? Opponent snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Yep.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Hey, I found a rock.
Okay. So I have this. We have all the pieces, and their limbo might be give us enough time to do it. Maybe we're supposed to be a magic. I don't know how we have enough time to do all this without limbo. It's this, I think, into Iron Man. Yeah, we have to play Strife after Iron Man is part of the problem.
I am Iron Man.
It doesn't actually do anything now, yeah? Oh, I could just play Tau? Yeah, I suppose that's what we do, is we just play Tau instead of letting him trigger it.
I am Iron Man.
The mystery intrigues me.
Wanda doing what she does best that game, unfortunately. Okie doke. Wanda making up for last game a little bit. Still just feels like we don't have remotely enough time to actually set up what the goal is here, right? What is the goal here? To Tau and Iron Man and a living tribunal lane.
Hey man, I'm cool.
And to the person I gave a 10-minute break to who said, why aren't we just playing Onslaught? Yes, congratulations. You nailed it. Regular living tribunal is less convoluted. Thank you for tuning in.
Victory.
I think we absolutely need a copy of Magic. Get rid of Scarlet Witch, I think. Why would you want to be less convoluted exactly? Strength Korg just won that game, you gotta believe. Something like that. Got all these boosties, chat. Are totally not booby prizes. Today on totally not booby prizes.
Oh, snap.
Hey, I found a rook.
Well then. Kaera into Death's Domain it is. What's the new card releasing this week? It's Killmonger release week. It's Kaera Cope week. I like the optimism. Get your Marvel boys! Get your Marvel boys here. Sending a demon. No, I sent them an ice man. Yondu after Ikorg. That's just good gameplay right there. Good clean living. Okay, Era talking about cards that need to be 3/6. She could really use it, yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, chat, vibes are less than 50 points away from a new all-time high on the S&P.
I am Iron Man.
Might get a new high score today.
Wind, aid my hand.
We've been very bad at drawing our 6-card combo, chat. Maybe we're unlucky. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe if we make it a 7-card combo, it'll be more consistent. That's true. Listen, chat, don't judge me too harshly. It's not my deck list.
Such is my judgment.
Can Magus help? I'm gonna remind chat of my general advice of you don't make your deck better by playing more bad cards. I have a button on my backpack that reads, "My deck isn't bad, it just hasn't won yet," and I bring this up for no reason at all. My deck isn't bad, it just hasn't won yet. On the other hand, Magus probably can't make it any worse. That's fair, honestly. They have a point.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Is New Jubilee worth the resources? Absolutely not. Card's terrible. You haven't played her in Galacti yet. The Galacti decks of Jubilee have okay stats, but they aren't really meaningfully different or better than what they were before. The ancient one's been very shy. There she is. There she is. There she blows. And this is the other thing that makes me relatively convinced this deck is trash and this idea is not really worthwhile. Is it's actually better for me to just play Captain Carter and then Tau by playing Tau rather than strafing next turn, yeah? Because if I strafe the Tau, strafe doesn't become Carter, meaning I get less total points over here. We can confirm. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We'll confirm for the sake of science that that's how it works. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. My expectation here is that when Strafe copies Tau, he does not get the ongoing text. Do we accomplish the thing? We have done the thing.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Is it remotely good enough?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh, he does make himself Iron Man. The card does not play as written. Okay, cute. Maybe we're fine, chat. Never doubted us. Not even for a minute. Deck is cracked, clearly. For the record, the text box on this says, copy the text of your ongoing cards onto your other characters here. All it took was a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit of cheating.
Victory.
Was Tau Center better than Crystal there? No, Tau Center only adds 4. We should add Magus in for consistency. Honestly, I was thinking we had too many odd reveals. I was thinking we have too many odd reveals. Obviously need to add metagame all-star Magus to make the deck a little bit more powerful and consistent here. So Magus can gain the text box of cards that have odd reveal text.
Enough said, bub.
However, he doesn't give you their on reveal effect. I think they were worried he might accidentally be playable. They wanted to make sure that that didn't happen. Do you believe in magic? And to turn 7. Do 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 do. So technically, you could Magus and odd reveal, and then Odin the Magus, yeah, or Grandmaster, or in theory, like Absorbing Man. It's not good, but it's technically possible.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Magus got me 4, 5, or 6 in her deck. Yeah, it's a fine touch of consistency here for sure.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I am Iron Man.
Now, unfortunately, one of our Iron Ladies on the left is going to be susceptible to Killmonger, but that is what it is. Actually, I should hold this guy, so that way, if they do Killmonger me here, I could go Iceman Living Tribunal to get the most points here.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
She is Iron Man.
I found a rock.
On the rock. Oh, they killed my daddy.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, Logan.
What a game!
He's so big. He's so big. Logan went middle, I think we won. Yeah, we'd have beaten Logan in the middle. Sedge. Okay. Oh yeah, Logan left. We also won. We were only 33% to lose that. Good call. Okay. We gotta take a quick advert break. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a drink. When we get back, I feel like I have at least 1 or 2 more embarrassing losses in me with this one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. I did my push-ups. I'm good on push-ups. Thank you for the reminder, though. Hit my 100 for the day. I cleared the 100. We're all maggotsed up. We're ready to take him down. Can someone with a higher tier sub tell me if the push-up camera is worth the money? Asking the real questions.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Hey man, I'm cook.
I do believe in magic. I definitely do. They discarded a null? Okay. There's a copy of the ancient one. Okay, no, wait. We Gucci, yeah? I do this into Living Tribunal into Ancient One Strife on the last turn.
Wakanda forever.
We actually have our combo assembled. Excellent. Excellent. Cool, good stuff. Marvel Snap is really fun. Do da do da. Do 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 do. Oh right, technically we can't Living Tribunal the same lane. That's fine, we got Gambit it anyways.
Escaped.
Good call. slide Miss Carter into the middle. Do ancient one first now. Things are getting a little weird. You're always being here, Irby. Good morning. Lock in my Iron Man here.
I am Iron Man.
The mystery.
I guess if I top deck Magic, I'm in trouble. Yeah, Water Crystal nowhere, so she doesn't draw anything. Did we Galactus last week, Wednesday or Thursday? I think we played it on Friday. I don't remember. I think we used it on Friday. Okay, look at Magus being key redundancy for us here. Oh, you got rid of my text boxes. That's fine. I'm going to replace them with something else here in a minute.
I am Iron Man.
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 I am Iron Man. All right, gamers. I felt, you know, 6-card combo assembled. No big deal. Easy game. Agent 13, as I live and breathe. Hey, thanks for the tip, Brad. I'd say tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I know the answer to that one. You think they're gonna fill here this turn? I think they're gonna fill anyways. I'd rather get rid of kill. Mad Thinker! Wait, is that an Agent 13 card? Oh, yeah, it's an Agent 13 card. I was like, you crazy. Mad Thinker. Playing Strafe to not copy FinPeg Boob, that's illegal. Poor Strafe, chat. He's doing his best. He's doing his best with what he can. Iron Man. Iron Man. Am I supposed to do this? Maybe I'm supposed to crystal this turn to try and work towards Tau.
I am Iron Man.
I think it's just Tribunal play Iron Man angle. No! Bad leader.
My judgment.
Stop. Do 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 do. Blind man. Thanks for being here in Hoaglandia for over 2.5 years. Welcome back. Afternoon.
I am Iron Man.
Right with the Tau creation at the end of the game. I suppose. I suppose.
Victory.
Phantom X cannot do. Cannot do. He tried so hard and got so far.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, you found a rook.
We want to chill on the extra on reveal to give us better control over when Strafe triggers. Yeah, Carter's a backup Tau target. Is correct. Is correct. Oh, we can't play our ongoings left. Yeah, that's true. That means I probably want to put ancient one over here. So I can put Strafe here. No, this is fine. I want to collect all of these. We'll go Strafe, and then we'll play... We can play the on reveal here. Or the ongoing here. Okay, we need to not draw. We need to not draw 3. I want to draw a non-3 on reveal. What we need to avoid here. I think that means we're cooked, yeah. Need to not draw magic or crystal, because now Strafe always copies your highest cost on reveal. Can you combo on the last turn? Not with the crystal draw. If I crystal next turn, I can't play Living Tribunal, Papa.
I am Iron Man.
Why do my opponents' Infinity Ultrons always make purple Redstone?
The mystery intrigues me.
So fucking close. To be fair, I don't think I really want to play a full match against someone playing Echo and Scarlet Witch. I think we'll just go next tier. They use those cards appropriately, we don't have a chance.
Opponent snapped.
I found the rock.
Seeing Echo in the wild is kind of rare. I mean, Marvel Zap's the type of game where whatever deck list you most recently lost a game to, you can make sure you're not going to have that happen again by shoving very polarizing tech cards into your deck. This streak is better than the streamer attempt during the USA soccer match. Do you even want to know what that's a reference to? Sounds, how you say not great. I think I want to give them an extra turn. I think it's just Iron Man into Tribunal and call it a day.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
The graph. It's time for this too. Thanks for the 5 years of support. Seen a lot of different cards here over that time. Thanks for sticking around through it all. Excited to see where 2026 takes us. Got a couple of space-themed card games that are supposed to be coming out later this year. I'll be curious to see if either of those stick and or are worth playing. I'm not. I mean, don't you want to see what kind of fancy new Plague we have in the works? Both Star Trek and Star Wars are releasing digital card games at some point in the not too distant future. Star Trek, I think, is closer than Star Wars. They're supposed to have some gameplay, I think, at the Steam Fest or whatever this week. And that's from the team that made Mythgard back in the day. And then Star Wars game we know nothing about except that it's going to be on mobile and PC. And that one's being made by the folks that made DC Dual Force and Hex TCG, so some tempered expectations on that one. If this had landed center, we would have won. Because it would have been 13 doubled split by 3. Hopefully they learned from DC Dual Force's failure. I mean, they're at least going to be on mobile from the start, which was certainly a big part of DC Dual Force's failure. What did DC Dual Force do wrong? The big thing DC Dual Force did wrong was no mobile support. The second thing was it just wasn't particularly innovative. It was kind of just like generic digital card game gameplay with DCIP. It didn't really try to innovate or do anything unique to set itself apart. I seem to recall talk about Digimon as well. Is that happening or much further out? So Digimon's interesting. They had a closed alpha test of their digital client for their paper. It's a digital version of their paper card game, kind of like how Magic Arena is to Magic. And the feedback on it was so bad, they were like, okay, we're not going to release in this state. We're going to fix it up and do better. And we kind of haven't heard anything else since then. So in theory, there's a Digimon digital client coming at some point. Yeah, genuinely, I'm glad to hear that. Like, most game companies, they just like, okay, we gotta ship. Most software is like that, honestly. So I'd much rather a game like take it down and be like, okay, we're gonna try and get this right rather than like ship the bad product into production.
Hey, I found a rook.
Paper Digimon's way better than what it used to be. I have heard nothing but good things about the modern iteration of Paper Digimon. Do we believe in magic? And to turn 7. I don't think we have enough time to spend all of our energy here, unfortunately, yeah? Maybe we need to cut Crystal or Magic. Oh shit, Magic activates Strife. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have too many 3s. Although, wait, is that fine? That might actually be fine. No, 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 I think that's good for me, actually. I needed that? No, I needed that, because I don't have time to play Ancient One. Okay, so what I do now is I play Living Tribunal here, and then we go Iron Man plus Tau here in the center. Hold up, let me cook.
Such is my judgment.
Can Crystal be Adam? Yeah, maybe we do have a lot of we do have a lot of 1-2s. I can see that. Make that swap. I think we need magic. Because we need the extra time a lot of the time. Problem here is I only have 7 points of power in the center.
I am.
Because our crystal got killed there, so I don't think we have enough quite to scale up.
I am Iron Man.
Man, actually ended up razor close here. Yeah, I think I like the suggestion of switching crystal for Adam. Let's see if that seems fine. Technovirus working better with Quinjet rather than Mobius is a good change overall. Yeah, I just wish it didn't work as good with Gambit as it does. He's eternally annoying.
Opponent snapped.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Perfect. Ah! Excellent. Want to get Strange Supreme because he's flavorful, but is he playable enough to not waste my tokens? No, he's really bad. Sorry. How you say not good? Not good. Mo Animal, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay. And there isn't a single draw in my deck that can mess me up here, yeah?
Iron Man.
Hey, Nykthos, welcome back. I do this, and the next turn we go Strife 3-drop. Our own deck can't mess us up. Bar cleared. Watch us get Scarlet Witched. I'm closed in at a 900,000 shillionaire set. It should be trickling my way any day now. Excellent. Hey, trickle, trickle. I got a rock. All right, Onslaught, you ready to eat your heart out, buddy? Why double Iron Man when we can quadruple him, chat? Colonel Panic! Thanks for not panicking and dropping by Hoaglandia. In the Discord server, in the general channel, get access to Beverly Shills. Who are you?
I am Iron Man.
Your name was what?
I am Iron Man.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Once more.
I am.
Oh, Iron Man. That seems good. Tony Stank is here. He's a smelly boy.
Victory.
People doubted our combo deck, chat. There were people at the beginning like, just put Onslaught in. Why wouldn't you just play Onslaught? Imagine not wanting to work for your Rube Goldberg machine. Well, we've now beaten this pile of cards into a serviceable enough state that I'm gonna say I want to do one more with it. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. We'll do one more leg with this pile of cards when we get back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you enjoy us always playing all sorts of weird, bad things like this one, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have dropped by and done that already today. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, once more onto the breach.
Oh, snap.
The go! Thanks for being the goat here in Hoaglandia for 6 months. Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you're at in the world. Ooh, 5-cost tribunal. Don't mind if it does. Hmm. We get like rogued or something here is the problem.
Such is my judgment.
They might have witch. Yeah, I'm gonna play to put points out this turn. All right, let's find out who we're calling the ambulance for, gamers. I think we get this, which is kind of gas. Grow, my pretties, grow! Not bad. Not bad. .jpg. Dedicate that one to the person who asked about Captain Carter's role earlier. Not quite as big as Iron Man gets, but gives us some flexibility with a cheaper copy to target. Ah, it's my favorite Disney character, chat. Brunob. We're not allowed to talk about him, though.
Opponent snapped.
Ice, ice, baby. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's his name? Osmodeus and Hydra Bob here likely means Supergiant. Oh, it's unfortunate. You the song. You mean Marvel Snap is really fun? Doodah? Doodah? Marvel Snap is really fun. Oh, it's a Doodah day. That's the one, yep. Unfortunately, I can't play any of these without triggering him. But maybe I just do that. I really need to draw cards.
Behold my mighty hand.
On to the next.
Escaped.
So, if this deal with Iran actually comes through this week, and it includes Iran having the ability to issue tolls inside of the strait, how do you think it gets spun by the
I
machine?
found the rock.
I'm sure it will be spun as a positive in some way, shape, or form. Victory 100x Trump saviors. I did see a social post going around this morning talking about him being the peace president. Obama would have paid a higher toll. Where is this deck from? Wow. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and download a deck? What kind of scum do you think I am? Yeah, you wouldn't download a card. Don't download a deck, chat. That decking is stealing. Say that again and I'll have you sued for libel and slander. Oh, if I copy Mr. Strafe, he's already gonna trigger though, yeah? Which doesn't work. I guess it's just Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. And then this is actually kind of perfect, yeah? I get to Tribunal, and then next turn I get to go Ancient One Strife here in the center.
The mystery intrigues me.
Alright, butt puckered successfully. Who's ready for Marvel Retreat? Marvel Retreat. Do 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 do.
Snap!
Is now a good time to re-enter Marvel Snap? I've been watching your streams since launch, but stopped so everyone's back. I can't recall which patch, but I'm sure it's mostly obsolete meta by now. Well, one of the things you should be aware of is, like, Marvel Snap's not a game like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon that, like, intentionally obsoletes your cards with power creep. Marvel Snap's a game that aims to design interesting and fun cards that people are excited to play with, not ones that are just like bigger, better numbers, so you're obligated to switch to them. Almost every deck you were playing with that was competitive the last time you were playing Marvel Snap is likely still competitive today. Do I leave one Magus uncracked so that way it can copy Living Tribunal in a pinch? Probably. And I want to leave a front one. Which one's more points? Is it more points to leave a front one or a back one uncracked? I think it's more points to leave a back one uncracked, question mark. I don't actually know. Someone can count and tell me later. I'm gonna leave a front one uncracked. Do we need an extra turn? I kind of just want to get rid of the survivors camp. Yeah, I don't think I have enough points for Pocket Tribunal to matter, though.
You won't need this anymore.
Couldn't we have played Iron Man center? Chat, having 3 Iron Men in a lane with 4 points of power is not very good. Yeah, we need to play for a top deck Strife. I'm gonna copy Tribunal this turn. And then if we top deck Strife, I go triple Ancient 1 center, Strife on the right. It turns into 32. Sure, and 32 split 3 ways is not a lot. The Dracula is getting bigger on the right is the problem. This is an okay amount of points here. This is 10 more here. Yeah, I don't think Carter Center is anywhere near enough. It would be 2, and then this one is 4, and then this one is 6. This one is 10. So 6 and 10 is 16, 18. I'm adding 28. 28 by 3 is 9 everywhere. I'm only going to 14.
Escaped.
Nico just in case. There's no reason to Nico, chat. I can just count and see that we don't have enough points.
Oh, snap.
I'm playing Korg on the right so I can try and draw cards with Adam.
Hey, I found a rook.
Nope.
Magic? Magic. Ancient one. Sure. They'll need magic.
Apocalypse.
Oh. Well, shit. Moon Knight's pretty good against us. I guess we can't really Tribunal anyways if I don't magic the center.
I am Iron Man. EA announces EA advertising launching brand-based advertising directly into gameplay and live experiences. You won't need this anymore.
Gosh, who's ready to buy a full-price game that has ads in it?
I'm good, aren't we all? Aren't we all? You thought full price games with microtransactions were offensive. Wait till you get a full price game that's got adverts in it. If streaming services have shown us anything, it's that people will pay to watch ads. I mean, that's how cable TV worked decades ago, right?
Snapped. Opponent snapped.
Hulkbuster, probably a multiple man enjoyer. I am Iron Man. Might be because my brain is small, but I feel like the last 5 years have advertised more than the previous 20 combined. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everybody has a very different lived experience, but I feel like, I don't know, in my personal anecdote at least, the way I structure the content I consume, I don't actually interface with that many adverts. Like, avoid playing the types of games that have ads directly inside of the games. I only consume my content for a pretty specific set. Order? Yellow Jacket first. What's the problem with the order? Play Ancient One in front. Why would I play Ancient One in front? Oh, you think I'm playing Tau on the last turn? No, we're playing Living Tribunal on the last turn. No! No! Oh, God damn it, Adam! Adam, no! Adam! Got fucked by magic and not in the fun way. Yeah, I think the I get more ads today than I did in previous runs has a lot of recency bias in it. Especially if you compare if you're someone that grew up watching traditional television like a lot of people in my age bracket, especially a bit older, did. Like, traditional TV has, like, we complain, rightfully so, about, like, the volume of ads on Twitch, and like even the most offensive channels on Twitch don't have an ad density higher than like what network television had growing up, right? Like a show in an hour-long slot had 15 to 20 minutes of ads in it. Even in modern standards, like listen, turn on a traditional radio. There's so many. All right, well, I think I can stamp exceeds expectations on this deck list, even if it's not very good. Magus continues to be a very novel and fun card, and we ended up doing the thing more than I was expecting to do it. But, yeah, obviously not anything particularly exciting here in terms of power level. Yeah, I think that's another thing too, is when it comes to talking about like how you consume your media and stuff, like modern systems also have the ability to pay to opt out of ads too, right? Like when you were growing up, you couldn't pay to opt out of seeing ads on network TV, right? But like you want to not see ads on Twitch or YouTube, you can pay a monthly amount to not experience them at all. I think people back in the day watched you with the expectation of ads, but streaming was initially fairly ad-free, and now it's coming back aggressively. It feels like a betrayal, which is why... Well, I mean, that's just like classic capitalism, right? Like you lose money for the sake of user acquisition, and then you can't sit there and lose money for forever. Commercials are when you're supposed to take your dishes to the sink or take your bathroom break. Yep. I think my boys were like 5 or 6. We went to my mother-in-law's house for the first time and they really understood. They're like, what do you mean we can't pick what's on the TV? I was like, yeah, you just gotta watch what's on. That's how it works here.
Opponent snapped.
I remember as a kid running to do something during a commercial and hearing my sister yell, "It's back on." Yeah, exactly. No joke, no joke. It's not just ads and media. I get email advertisements from my health insurance trying to sell me products. I mean, that one's kind of on you though too, right? Like, don't those all have opt-outs? I don't know, our regulations and stuff are like pretty shitty, but like I don't really get any advertisements to my email box. And I'm signed up for plenty of shit, or when I get one, it's the last one I get from a particular place. So I go in and I set the mail list settings to be appropriate. That's why like the phone call and text message spam is so offensive, right? Because like there aren't easy to control ways to opt out of it. But email is pretty easy to make sure you don't really get anything you don't want to your box if you're using any of the modern email providers. We're probably cooked here. I'd be surprised if 20's enough on the left. Yeah, GG. I can't unsubscribe because I actually get emails I need. I'm currently going through a lot of medical stuff. They don't have any... I guess I'm not familiar with medical insurance advertising specifically, but a lot of those places have control over like which emails you get in your settings. And maybe they're assholes and they don't, but I don't know. Most email lists I'm a part of, they have like you can click it. Sure, I'm not saying you block the email, Turf Doctor. Usually in the settings for places that send you emails, there's options for I get these email notifications from you. Yeah, a lot of it comes from regulations outside the U.S., so I would believe that. Maybe U.S. health insurance companies aren't subject to them because they don't operate outside of it. Remember to ask your doctor if Phantom X is right for you. Oh, man. I work with healthcare, but not specifically insurance, but for us, we're required to separate notifications about upcoming care from those directly from their provider. Yeah. Usually that type of stuff. Yeah, usually there's an array of notification choices for places you can turn off all but the payment type emails or things of like that are actually relevant. You can usually, not always, again, I'm sure there are exceptions, but usually when you click into the settings for the notifications, they will let you control which notifications you're actually getting. I guess. I mean, I think we're losing again here, but we'll let her rip. guess that's what we're here to do. Just played a bunch of Galactus lately. One of our regulars sends us a donation once or twice a week to play some Galactus. And to be fair, this is the best build of Galactus I've played in some time. It's still not very good, but it's better than a lot of them have been. No coins on the screen. I mean, to be fair, we were 100% dead there. We had a coin flip for triggering the Galactus animation, but we were never winning the game. Speaking of never winning and plenty of advertisements, have 2 minutes of ads on Twitch, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. And remember, if you want to block the adverts on this channel even for free, drop off that Prime subscription. I looked through an email to unsubscribe and reading through all the crap at the bottom. Took me a moment to find it. All the links, as usual, were underlined except unsubscribed. It was, I imagine, on purpose. Had the underlined remover. Yeah, probably. Herbie's great fun. Yeah, he's a solid Marvel Step card. Pretty reasonable 2-drop. Hey, Spark, glad you feel welcome here. Thanks for the support. Yeah, part of me wonders if anybody's done the tracking on what's the average number of games you need to play / win for the typical pull portal in these limited time game modes. I wonder what the number tends to be. Like, anecdotally, this one feels like a lot, but I'm sure there's some recency bias at play there. I've done every rollover, and I bought the pass, and I'm barely at 25k. You've done every rollover. Yup. Gross.
systems go.
I don't think my boy is gonna be enough, Chip. I don't think my boy is enough. High voltage overdrive economics, you get 25,000 free volts. You get 20 per win. Okay, so if you do just the missions, you get barely enough to guarantee the pull portal. We're a baby away from triple digits. Thanks for dropping the prime off and get injured. High voltage feels like the most overkill mode in terms of grinding at the road. Yeah, but see, I also think that's probably why it returns so often, is because of the incredible grind. It probably has really good engagement metrics. I bet all of the KPI metrics they look at to rate limited time game modes on go into overdrive for high voltage. No joke.
Be set right. Oh, snap.
Who did I lose? Carter? It's the only completely free limited time game mode. Yeah, but like, that's kind of an illusion, right? I don't know. I played, and part of it obviously is the personal experience bias is part of it, because like I am probably slightly better than the average bear at these things. But like, I've played a lot of limited time game modes, even when I played a lot of limited time game modes, even when, like, drops and stuff are going on, so there's a lot of... Even when drops are going on, so I'm playing a lot of games, and I feel like I almost never run out of tickets. It's really hard to, like, and I don't think it's definitely not just me, because at the end of every limited time game mode, I also queue into a bunch of people that are just sitting there retreating tickets at the end of it, because they literally just can't get rid of them. Wiguchi? I think Wiguchi gamers. Putting the Thanos in the same path as their Iska is certainly one of the choices of all time.
Victory.
I play a good amount too, not nearly as much as you, but I'm also not very good at the game, and I frequently end up with the entire rewards track filled with unclaimed tickets that I just never needed. Yeah, especially if you buy the pass. The pass has so many extra tickets in it for the ticketed modes.
The universe shall be set right.
I really think the ticketing system for those modes accomplishes its job really well of, like, it purely exists to FOMO you just enough that you don't wait to the very end of the game mode to try and do the whole thing at once. But it's not so stingy that, like, it actually hampers your ability to play if you really want to. Because, like, obviously the only reason it exists is to create the psychological hook of, oh, you need to do this or you're not going to be able to. I think I want to just get Carter going. So we'll stick this, and then next turn we'll Prodigy the stick and then Brood. JK can't win the left. Venus on Murray. Tough one to beat. Tough nut to crack.
Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Gosh, I really hope they take the bug of the border effect from Thanos around the avatar and turn it into a feature you can get for your avatars. Honestly, just looks so great. I like it a lot. Alright, so we'll go Mother May I, and then next turn we'll be able to go Grandmaster Mommy into Maverick a stick, and then we'll go Stick Stick on the last turn. Stick Stick Potato Chip. Or stick into something else, actually. To chain all the sticks together through each other. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hey, there are no coin flips in Ba Sing Se. There are no coin flips in Ba Sing Se. Whew. Wait, no, I can't copy Mother either way now, yeah? Either way, copying Mother doesn't work. Because Deep Space is middle. Prodigy doesn't work. I can't Prodigy and stick this turn. It's too much energy. If this hadn't gone center, I would have been able to Grandmaster Mother, play 3 energy stick, and then had 2 energy stick, 2 energy stick, Agony on the last turn. Gotta hope that 28 covers the left, and then the Brood's obviously massive on the right.
Victory.
Excellent. It feels weird to anybody else that Grand Arena starts on a Monday. I'm trying to think, when was the last time we had a limited time game mode start on a Monday? I know it's not never, but it's been a while, yeah. It runs from the 22nd to the 29th. That's not the end of the season, yeah? The season ends on... Or the new season starts on the 7th. Triton will be in there. Annihilus is inside of the pull portal. Is Annie Series 4 or Series 5? What's my deck? Oh, they're slowly... I don't think they told us we weren't allowed to say. I designed Ghost Spider. Annie in Series 4. Okay. I don't think they told us we couldn't talk about it. I were allowed to. I've been talking about it. Designed as in-house. So for Grand Arena, there's no custom decks this time around. But there's all 21 champions, and content creators are the ones that built the pre-built decks for them. Have they ever changed cards series? Yeah, back in the early iteration of the Marvel Snap Economy, cards would change series. How many are super toxic? I don't know. I didn't look at what other people submitted.
Opponent snapped.
I did make sure to do the community a solid, and I made sure the season pass card was in mine. So free-to-play players should be able to get access to the 150 gold over the weekend while the limited time game mode runs. I think I want Carter in the front over here. Punished by drawing Grandmaster. I stopped playing Snap because it crashed on mobile. Do you know if that's still a thing? Marvel's Snap has performance and stability issues on older, low-quality mobile hardware. If you've since upgraded your device, it probably works on a more modern piece of hardware, but no, it still pretty consistently has issues with low-end devices. For the record, they absolutely should help people understand that their software doesn't work on lower end hardware and probably block some lower end devices from even installing it to begin with, but I also don't think it's that they support all the older ones. They should help people understand there's going to be issues if they use older, slower devices. You went from an iPhone 8 to an iPhone 13. Yeah, like I don't keep up with Apple devices, but like even the iPhone 13 is like 5 years old at this point, yeah? Pretty consistently whenever people talk about having stability issues inside of Snap.
Destiny will arrive.
8 is ancient, 13 is older but not ancient. I don't know, 5 years is pretty ancient by hardware standards. I'm gonna Google now when the iPhone 13 came out. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 5 years old.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
From the Daily Bugle. I mean, is it really planned obsolescence that, like, hardware that's 5 years old that's non-modular doesn't keep up as hardware progression gets made? I feel like if the device is supported by Apple and gets the latest OS updates, the game should work on it. I mean, I feel like if you've been following my channel for 4 years and you've never even dropped off a Prime sub, you're annoying, and I'm gonna ban you when you give an opinion that silly, but, you know, that's just me. What a fucking, that's a fucking take right there. If Apple supports the hardware, every software maker should. What's an Apple? That's an Apple user take if I ever heard one. The Apple iOS store tells you your device supporting. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what Snap should do better. Is I don't think Snap actually does a good job of telling people when their devices do or don't work. I'm pretty sure it lets you install on hardware that absolutely has issues, and that's Second Dinner's fault, right? Like that's an issue that Second Dinner should absolutely be working on. Is they should be testing, especially for Apple hardware, right? Where like all the iPhones are pretty similar. Like they should know which iPhones it works on and which ones it doesn't. And Android's a lot harder. Guessed wrong. Android's a lot harder because there's so many different variations of Android hardware. I didn't start having problems until the game had been out for a little while. Yeah, games get updated and the software that they run on gets updated, Tommy. And newer iterations of things like the Unity engine have more hardware demands. iPhone 13, and I think I've almost never had issues. Yeah, I don't know exactly which ones have problems and which ones don't. I just know every time someone like Tommy in chat says, I have constant crashing issues, have they fixed it? We ask, what phone are you playing on? It's always a phone that's like 3 or more years old. I've never, and someone who has people ask that question a lot, I've never had someone be like, Snap crashes constantly on my phone and it's problematic. And their phone is like a current, and it's old, and it's usually like my phone is 3+ years old and it wasn't top of the line when it came out. It's like, honestly, like even my phone isn't that new at this point. I think my hardware is almost 2.5 years old, and mine runs Snap fine, but my device was a high-end, top-of-the-line device 2.5 years ago when it came out, right? So, like, if you bought, like, you know, a middle-tier Android device 3 years ago, it's probably gonna end up having problems. I might do this in the Mother, get this brood real big. My bigger problem is Snap flushes my phone battery directly in the toilet. Here's a question I have for people. Can anybody give me an example of a mobile game with reasonable animation and graphics that's not just like a Game Boy emulator that doesn't just trash your battery? Because, like, 3D, like, I feel like I've heard people say about literally every game, but that's just, like, also how games work, right? Like, there was a joke back in, when I was in college that, like, gaming laptop is an oxymoron, right? Right? Like, because using a decent GPU chews through resources. It's not even about the batteries being old that the games chew through them. It's just like using a thing that's graphically intensive uses a lot of battery. That's not like remotely unique to Snap. or any game in particular. I have a gaming laptop, it's never unplugged. Yeah, they're like portable desktops, right? Anytime you want to do anything that uses the dedicated GPU in a gaming laptop, it needs to be plugged in because the battery's gonna disappear. Did that location change just save your Grandmaster? No, the location that was in the center says cards can't move out of it. You can still move into prison. I feel like I need to invest in a phone for gaming only. I mean, gaming mobile devices are a thing. That's part of the reason why I buy high-end mobile hardware, is so I can play games on it. Also, like, just to give context on, like, the difference between Snap on good mobile hardware and the Snap on lower quality mobile hardware. Like, people saying it's crashing, just to give you an example of it's not Snap, it's you and your lower end devices. Like, I can literally walk around and play Snap and DC Dark Legion simultaneously on my high-end foldable. Like, literally have them up side by side and be pressing buttons in both games simultaneously and not have any issues. Or, like, playing Pogo and Snap, or Snap and Pokemon Pocket. That's the sort of greed they write about in the Bibles. Yeah, like... Not playing Agony on 1, we're a Storm deck. So, Gal Brodozer, thanks for the 2.5 years. Welcome back. Are we a Storm deck? Yeah, probably. That's not very good for the opponent. Do we mother into Double Storm? Seems okay. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be a G-Man in the middle kind of game. Come kneel down. Come kneel down for Poppy, shall you? I'm still flabbergasted by the person with the confidence. If Apple supports the hardware, all the software developers should too. That's such an Apple user take. That's such a fucking wild take.
Opponent snapped.
Calm down, Boomer.
Escaped.
Hey, Rollins, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back. Why can't I play Witcher 3 on my NES? To be fair, they said supported by the company. It'd be a better comparison is probably like, why don't all the Switch 2 only games run on the Switch 1?
Parker! Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Forward compatibility isn't even always guaranteed in a case like that. Yeah, for sure. All right. We gonna take a pause for the cause, let a couple adverts, like we're gonna Galactus, a couple more nerds before moving on when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out this afternoon as we BS around. Don't go anywhere. What team would you pick if you had to root for one in the World Cup? I have a real hard time rooting for anything America related at the moment. I'm not particularly invested in anything sports related either. I'm gonna run the restroom really quick while this finishes. BRB. Here's an interesting question. As someone who doesn't do anything with the Apple ecosystem, how many generations old iPhones does Apple still sell brand new in their stores? Like if they're 17 or they're 18 or whatever's their latest, can I like walk into an Apple store and like buy an iPhone 13 or 14 or 15?
Opponent snap.
But a few answered in chat that said 2 years. A couple of people, looks like they were talking about refurbished ones, which is not a one I'm interested in looking at. Yeah, I'm not talking about authorized resellers. I'm asking because people were comparing, well, if Apple supports it, Snap should support it. But there's a difference between supporting older stuff and still selling it, yeah? Currently on the Apple Store, it just goes 1 year back, 16s and 17. Okay, so it looks like the last two. Is accurate then. All right, shit. I mean, this is the correct play. Why does it cost 3? Oh, the sandbars. Like, why did that cost me all 6? Weird. Sorry I was slow. I actually looked up the question before I answered it. Wow. Imagine having the audacity. Oh yeah, I probably should have put the Agony in one in the center here to avoid a Cosmic Ghostwriting incident. Yeah, we win this if I sequence appropriately. We would have had an 18-pointer over here, which would have even beat Cosmic on the right. Someone in chat said I should get Jeff a jersey for Team Japan because he loves anime girls. Listen, chat, speaking of anime girls, we are going to wrap up today playing a little bit of Epic 7. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this week. If you want to check out Epic 7, now's a great time to dive on in to their game as both a new and a returning player. Let's get Epic 7 loaded up. They've got their first ever Twin Heroes launched as part of the game. You can pull for them now inside. We're going to jump on into my new account here for a little bit of gameplay and show what this one is like. It's got some RPG and some PvP and some
On
PvP
days like
elements.
today, a glass of black tea.
Oh, you know what?
with
They
a
wanted me
hint
to
of
show
roses would be
the
so
trailer for
perfect.
their Twin Heroes character to start. Let me grab that. Music design is very good.
리안나 루시엘라 처음 뽑았을 때
take a look at-
이거 뭐야 했어.
Well, there's the part where they showcase the characters in Mail.
아티팩트가 영웅화 됐을 때는 그 아티팩트의 메커니즘이 영웅 스킬셋에도 반영이
So we
되잖아요.
can go through some of the highlights here, some of the battles from here. Lord Bonk!
그래서 어떤
Yeah,
스킬을
Bonk,
가지고
thanks for the
나올지
24
굉장히
months.
궁금해요. 리안나 루시엘라는 아티팩트로 등장했을 때부터
Where are they at?
비밀
There's the ladies.
수행관으로서
Speaking of the anime ladies.
진정한 사랑이 뭔지 알고 싶었고 결국 그것에 대한 비틀린 집착으로 사랑할 수 있는 진짜 가족이라 믿으며 네크로바돈을 불러내고 말았습니다. 그리고 스토리를 통해 보신 것처럼 끔찍한 절망을 얻게 되죠. 여러분께서는 에피소드 6를 통해 보셨던 리안나 루시엘라의 활약 어떻게 보셨을까요? 그녀들을 스토리에 등장시키고자 했을 때 가장 중요하게 생각했던 것이 있는데요. 이토록 각별하고 또 멋진 두 캐릭터에게
They are four of a
살아갔던
kind.
인과를 돌려주고 그로 인해 느끼는 절망의 농도를 짙게 보여주는 것이었습니다. 그리고 이번에 후속으로 공개될 예정인 월강 서브
This is
스토리
Epic 7. You can check it out from the link
리안나
pinned
루시엘라가
above the chat.
암살자로서 살아갔던 모습과 그 속에 갇혀진 처절하고도
and emotions, they were never able to truly understand them. Their main duty is eliminating.
Oh, part of it
those
is English
who
voice in
stand
here.
of
And
the
click through
Black
some of this
Because
earlier.
They insist that we are two as one. They
Oh,
jointly
two as
occupy
one.
the fifth
Look
and
at that.
sixth seats of the Black Grail together. The twins possess some of the greatest abilities among the executors.
Greatest
However,
abilities.
due to their unusual tendency to act only as a pair, they are typically only dispatched together. Rihanna and Luciella are a 5-star Dark Elemental thief. They have high speed and critical hit chance, and can increase their critical hit chance further through their imprint concentration. Skill 2. Hunter's Mark attacks the enemy, dispelling 2 buffs before inflicting bind and decreased defense for 2 turns. Swaps with
cool.
Luciella and grants an Luciella activates Waning Moon Slash as an extra attack. Blade of Pursuit. After granting increased attack to the caster for 3 turns, attacks the enemy. Swaps with Rihanna and grants
Well, I
an
should let the
extra
Discord
turn.
folks know that we're
After
playing something
attacking,
else.
When the target's health is 50% or less, Rihanna activates Half Moon Slash as an extra attack. Skill 3. Pursuit of Death. Rihanna and Luciella launch a coordinated attack. Luciella attacks all enemies, and when the target is a hero, ignores damage sharing. Rihanna dispels 2 buffs from all enemies.
Kids
before
are all at
inflicting
camp this
fear
week.
For 1 turn. Grants a barrier proportional to attack to the caster for 3 turns. 1 Butterfly's After Dream will remain throughout the battle. 1 Butterfly's After Dream is an effect that increases evasion of Rihanna and Luciella by 70%. Additionally, at the start of the first battle, increases Rihanna's effectiveness and Luciella's critical hit damage by 30% of speed. Skill 1. Half Moon Slash attacks the enemy with a dagger, inflicting erosion for 2 turns. A critical hit will detonate erosion effects inflicted on the target. Erosion is an effect where the bearer suffers damage equivalent to 5% of lost health. This effect is doubled when applied to heroes. Waning Moon Slash. After granting increased attack to the caster.
All right, let's
for
dive
1
on. Let's
turn,
dive on into some
attacks the
gameplay,
enemy-
and then we'll pull for our new friends here together on stream. Hats, thank you for the almost 8 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
やっとの思いで逃げてきたのに、また戻って使徒と戦ってくれと。
We're going to go back and fight the acolytes. All right, where do I want to put? I'll put me like here. I'll put me like here-ish.
もちろん、お一人で使徒を倒してほしいという意味で
Should
は
never
使
ask
徒
us
が
to
現
fight
れ
on
た
our
直
own.
後
We have
支援の要
reinforcements.
請を出しました。
So help from the order shall arrive within half a day.
村の皆が
We
殺
have
さ
buy
れない
enough
よう
time
に
for the
逃
villagers
げ
to
る時間
escape.
を稼いまだ村の外の世界を経験したこともない子供たちがたくさんいますねえ
Let's help the innocent children.
私はダメだ今私たちがここでリスクを抱えて時間を無駄
Wow,
に
she
した
doesn't want to save the
何人かを
children,
助ける
chat?
ことハニエンの言う通
Cold-hearted.
り一刻も早く彼と合流して君も知っている
All right. Is the wolf talking? I think the wolf
悪い
is
ね
talking.
シスターさん
そういうわけで村のみんなを助けてあげることはできない。世界を救うためなんだ。
そうですか。シスターさんは
What do we plan to do now?
私は戻ります。
She's going back. She's gonna help the children
私は
yet.
微弱。そんなのできるわけないじゃん。確かに効率も悪く。
Let's go help the
ですが
kids.
私は皆さんは
なあ、よく考えてみたが。
We have our husbando here as well, gamers. Don't think it's just the
なかな
ladies.
かいいチャンスだと思うんだよな、シスター。
How much money do you have with you?
そうか。それでもこの辺、自分たちを守ってやるって言えば全財産を差し出す。
もう一度言うけど、
俺たちじゃない。残るのは俺だけだ。お前とリナークは制約の継承者を探しに行けばいい。
He's gonna help them in exchange for all their money,
なん
chat.
で
How
私をお
noble.
荷物みたいに預けようとするの？私もヒイラグ家の騎士として。
やめとけ。しっかり人儲けして追いかけるから。
I would like to fight now, please. Excellent. Our husbando's doing the fighting to start.
俺が生まれたロイヒル家は
My family, the noble house, has a long tradition of serving as royal guards. Intense training from an early age.
守るための剣だ。
Our sword shall
一
protect
時の
gamers.
勝負欲に惑わされて、軽率に剣を振
Don't
るっては
swing
な
it
らない
carelessly for pride or glory.
という父親からの命
With
令
that order from my father, I was denied any opportunity for real combat experience.
それでも俺は自分
名前はレイブンレイヤー。24歳だって？
Look at this lad of 24. He does not look 24. He
年齢
looks,
より若い顔
looks
し
a
て
bit
るんだ
younger
け
than
ど。
that. Oh, you look younger. See, they agree.
重要なのは腕じゃねえのか。どうせ資格
Oh, is he
しても
lying
卒業
about his
は俺
age?
が
It
取
sounds like
った
he's lying about his age.
俺がまともな戦い方も知らねえガキなら
If I were just some
俺
kid
に
who
負け
didn't
た
know
や
how
つ
to
はだ
fight.
から俺
All
は
right, I would
こっ
like
そ
to,
り
I would
家を
like to
抜け
fight
出して
now.
I'll give you a taste of real battle.
Quickly tap twice to use the skill.
Take it like a champ. Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye.
Oh, it's interesting that the in-combat lines are voiced in English. So what did that do? Attacks the enemy by pushing them away and inflicts stun. This attacks the enemy with a mystical blade, deals damage. What does it do? They're granting vigor to the caster for 3 turns, attack all enemies. There's more than one rapture, so I'm not going to use
Don't
the
go
AoE
down
one,
yet.
one person, I don't think.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
Oh, just one again? Alright, hold on with this.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare. Last chance to run. Now, don't be a wuss. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Just give it up. Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye. I'll give
Oh, I'm
you a taste of
blocking
real
the
battle.
churn meter a little bit. This is their character there behind us. This one here.
I hate hassles. So I'll deal with you all at once. I felt that. Chance to run.
Don't know if they explained what
Let's
the
get it over
blue
with. I need
bar
some
here
shut-eye.
is at the bottom. Played a couple of tutorial levels over
Just
the
give it.
weekend.
お前は最初からこうするつもりだったのか。そんなことも知らず俺はお前をエルロンドを殺しても終わらないのか。ま
We
あ
killed the guard
罪
captain!
を犯した瞬間の記憶よりも
お前の
俺は結
Our
局
sword was supposed to protect, not harm. Our father's gonna be very disappointed.
むしろ人間として大切な何かをなくしてしまったんじゃないか。もしかしたら
Okay, it has to do with another mechanic called Guardians. Got it. Glad I didn't miss it.
ビクトリ
ビクトリカ様、今クラウス。
今の打撃でまた気を失ったみたいだけどな。
The little unicorn character cracks me up.
早く言ってよ。
It's just got like this very deep, furious voice, and it's just like cartoon unicorn.
お前の拳で気を失うほど弱くねえよ俺は。なんだ
Wow, sexist much.
俺が気絶してる間日頃の恨みでも晴らしてたのか。
すごく苦しんでたから早く起こしてあげようと
You
思
look
って。
like you were suffering.
それに痛いのはあなたの
Oh, she
顔
hit
だ
us
け
because
じゃ
we
な
were
いんだから
suffering.
ね。ほら、あなたの顔が私の手を叩いた
It
よう
was
なもの
like
だか
your
らね。
face punched my hand. Then he fell into my knife. He fell into my knife 10
ヒーローの
times.
槍と鎧で武装までして危険だから俺に任せて逃げろって。まさかあの女。
おっと、そう思われるとは心外だな。
She's still here and she didn't even
こ
help.
う見えて頼まれた仕事は最後まで。
My business code. While you were buying time, new reinforcements showed up. Bam! Oh, look at him. They're cool looking.
今だよ、ゼオンちゃん。
あのでっけえのはなんだ。
真珠ゼオンと継承者
The
が
Guardian Xenon and Air
君が村に
Wooling.
向かったすぐ
継承者が2人いれば時間稼ぎぐらい十分にでき。育児って大変。
お前は賞賛がないと判断したらまあとにかく。
クラウ様も目を覚ました。
Alright, we've evacuated the people. Claimed our gems, excellent. Light of Fortune. The new heir joins forces with Karu and his group to drive out the Tembria. Oh good, we have more friends. I'm curious to see how the system with more people works.
クラウ様がテネブレアの気を引いている間、大半の人は退避させられましたが、
We managed to
魔
evacuate
人
the
軍の
people.
数が多
We
い。
couldn't evacuate those trapped in areas heavily occupied by the
まだ
Archdemon.
人が残っている場所の魔人軍をやっつければいいの。
Clear out the troops. Let's do it.
もう少し楽しいことをしようかしら。
She looks very evil, Chad. Oh,
パーティーは人が多いほど盛り上がるもの。
big ol' logo.
ね。
Oh, the clicking animation is great. As someone who like twitchily clicks on things. Oh, when I click, they stop.
Come on. Easy
I
now.
believe this is what the goddess wills.
If you hold down an icon, you can see a description of the debuff state. Spell weakens stage through skills. Increases defenses, increases penetration resistance, increases combat readiness, and the caster by 50%.
May these evils be punished.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Since I should earn my keep, let me put in some effort.
Oh, he has different voice lines for his ultimates at different points. That's interesting. More than one. Warning.
I will guide you through the light.
Alright, what does this do? With the Blessing of the Goddess, grants increased attack and barrier portion of target's match XP to all allies for 2 turns. That seems good.
Give me strength.
Last chance to run.
Inflict greater damage with fire heroes. Destructive fire.
You're no fun.
What's this? You want to go? Let me teach you a lesson.
She got a tornado.
Fortune will favor us.
Alright, what do we got here? Dispels all debuffs from an ally with healing magic before fully recovering health and granting invincibility. There's a light pillar, dispelling debuffs from an ally and recovering health for random barrier. No. Nobody's hurt.
More than enough. Let's advance together.
give you a taste of real battle. I hate hassles.
Go again?
So I'll deal with you all at once.
I'm a lot more tenacious than I let on. Help me.
All right. I believe this is what the goddess wills. I'm sure fortune will be on our side today as well.
Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye.
Get it up. Nice.
丘の向こうから騎士団が来てるのが見えるよ。あと少しだけ耐えて、ルエル。わかりま
Oh,
し
we
た。
get to attack the witch lady at the end.
Goddess.
Some of the scenes in the Ultimate was high quality, you'd almost think it was a different game. Yeah, and the definitely like fully animated anime cutscenes.
主のいない心中の処理にも失敗して、気分転換に遊んであげようと思った騎士も逃げちゃった。あと少しで。
In just a bit more time, I could have uncovered the roots of his fears. Oh, we don't get to fight her! Sag. A bookmark that allows heirs to summon heroes by turning a page. A new
皆さんのお
friend!
かげで大きな被害を防
With
ぐ
your
ことが
help,
でき
we
ました。
avoided a disaster.
シスターが勇気を出して助けを求めて
Because
回った
the
結果
sister
だ
had
ぜ
the。courage to
お
seek
か
out
げ
help.
さまで
So
しばら
that
く
I
使え
managed
る
to
旅
earn
費
some
も稼げ
travel
たしな。
funds.
俺の資
Excellent.
本金が。
欲しがるんじゃない
Your life comes first, you can always earn more money.
金はまた稼げばいいじゃないか
私たちだけじゃなくて、
The
この
city is
町
gonna
に
need
も
funds
復
for
旧資金
recovery
が
as
必
well,
要な
not
んじゃ。
just
手
us.
元にネックレ
Find a
スがあった
necklace or
ら
something, and I
救
paid
済
them
と
over to
再
help
建
with
に
the
使っ
relief
て
and
もらうよ。
reconstruction.
何見てるの？これは
What
も
are
う
you
私
staring
の
at?
だか
This
ら
is
ね。
mine now, you know.
あんたの
Yes,
命を
we're
助
staring
け
at
て
the
あ
coin.
げた代わりにもらった労働。大丈夫です。
No need to worry, the
元老院
conclave
から
will
の支
provide
援もある。
support.
じゃあそろそろ
Excellent.
私たちは制約の
Leaving
継
soon
承
to
者
find the heir
を
of
探
the
しに。
covenant.
私も制約の継承者様をさ。
俺たちは
一緒に行った方が良さそうだ
This little unicorn toy.
あの娘を止めてくれる人がいないと耐えきれなくなって本当に契約してしまうかもしれない
Allowed someone to stop the lady from
継承
harassing
者た
me.
ちのそばにいれば
Being near the heirs should increase the odds of finding someone useful. You tell him.
ザイの言う通り一緒に行ってもいいんじゃ
Why
ない
not travel together?
別に僕
Excellent.
今回みたいに力を
You
貸し
could
てもらえ
receive
るかも
help
しれ
like
ない
today
で
and
しょ。
save on the cost of
ま
food
あ
and
お前
lodging.
がそう言うなら俺も異論はねえな。
So
それ
be
では
it.
これでこのご恩は
Goodbye.
いつか必ずお返しします。
Repay that kindness.
いつシスター、どこ行ってたんだ？待ってたじゃないか。
Where have you been? I've been waiting
ご
forever.
めんなさい。継承者の皆様のお見送りのために。
Yeah, you definitely
しばらく
expect
席
Zeke's
を
voice
外
to
して
be
いま
like
した。
something like high pitched and squeaky.
急いでるなら他のシスター
It
に
was
治療しても
urgent,
ら
you
えば
could
いい
have
の
gone
に。
to another sister.
それに
Your wound isn't even that bad. Come on
う
now.
ざい。誰に治療してもらおうが僕の勝手だ
You very
ろ。
much.
怒ると傷口が開いてしまいます。
Calm down or your
す
wound
ぐ
will
に治
open
療
again.
はあら、
Hmm?
このネックレスはなぜ私のポケット
Why
に。
is the necklace in your pocket?
長い一日だったね。
It's been a long day,
そうだ
hasn't
な。
it? It has.
疲れてるだ
You
ろ
must be tired. I'll keep
み
watching you get some
いいよ。
sleep.
もうあなたこそ
This is the fire
今
tornado
日
girl,
は
right?
一
He
日中
doesn't
大
need
変だっ
the
たから早
probably
く寝
doesn't
た
need
方
to
が
treat
い
her
いん
like a
じゃない？
child.
いやいい。
ねえ、すごく苦しそうな顔で。
He was in agony and mumbling.
Ah.
Oh man.
大したことじゃねえよ。
Let's belong here. Inexperienced Victorica has joined the party. You can now assign her to your team and use her inside of battle. I think it said after we finish chapter 2, it will let us pull for some characters. We can pull for the new ones. I've unclaimed rewards! Prizes?
Pleased to meet you.
We have Bellona, a young lady of Ezra yearning for freedom. Oh, she was a freebie. Cool.
Target confirmed.
These are the new ones.
Mission complete.
Oh, you know, that's. I wonder if they have a translation error. Someone else said earlier I had Liana instead of Lucilia, and I thought you were making a joke, but the reference material they sent me definitely says Liana and Lucilia. I'll update my command.
There's nowhere to run. Sweet dreams. Target confirmed. Mission complete. Ooh,
Try
scary
hero
nun.
in the battle. Tap to burn. Attacks the enemy, dispelling 2 buffs before inflicting bind, decreasing defense for 2 turns, and swaps with Lucilia and grants an extra turn. Oh, they like go in and out together.
Luciella. Yes. Hello, scary nun.
She swaps out and I can use one of the other attacks. Yeah, it's probably a translation issue. I'll let them know that they should probably update they should probably update their doc.
Our hunt ends.
Call, unveil your eye of terror.
Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
It's a Korean game, but it could be the same. Okay. Either way, they should update their doc for whatever reason it happened.
Two as one.
Like, it's relatively common for, like, ultimate attacks to have big animations in these kinds of games, but the regular attacks are
This won't be an easy fight.
Very flashy.
Together forever. There's nowhere to run. Sweet dreams. Let's go, Luciella. Goodbye, then. We never miss our target. Yeah, we never miss.
All right, let's hop on in through the story. I think it said I gotta get through 2-6. Maybe we'll pull some friends for ourselves.
久しぶりだな。例の物はちゃん
Can
と
you bring the goods you promised to deliver?
1
2, 3.
10
19 of
な
them.
ぜ一つ
One's
足り
missing.
上納するウサギさんクッキーは全部で20個
Wow,
の
we're
約
short
束
a
だった
cookie?
はずだが。でも教訓の占いをするためには1個ああそれは
Never short them a
昨日ル
cookie.
ールがカードゲームに負けて
Lost at card games yesterday, so she owes them rabbit cookies.
いやそれはわかるがあのシャ
さあねリナークは時々昔の
Renak
私
likes to
を
mimic the
真似
way I
たり
used
す
to
る
talk back in the day, and Victorica, well, she must have picked
あ
it
い
up.
つらのせいで変な癖がついちまったな
Picked up some bad habits.
ウサギさんクッキー10
We're
個
gonna
と
party with the cookies,
旅の
champ.
相手としてはケーキが食べたいってダダこねる貴族のお嬢様より
Alright, who are we fighting? If you select space where no heroes have been placed, a list of heroes will be displayed allowing you to select heroes you wish to place. Oh hey, and that's the other lady we got from the what's it called? Well, these are story characters. I think these are ones that are actually in my account, and these are ones that were just along for the ride for now. Like test sample character type things.
こんにちは。私はくるり、傭兵です。
The Falcon Mercenary. This is her.
でも想像してたのとは
This isn't at all like what I pictured.
なんだか即興
ちなみに、私の人
My
生
life's
のモッ
motto
トー
is
は
minimum
心から
effort,
主義です。
maximum reward.
厄
Maximizing
介な
lots
こと
of
になっ
things.
たら一人で逃げるので、
If things get troublesome, I'll just leave you behind and run, so please don't cause any problems.
こいつも継承者にするのは無理そうだ。
君は本当
たった十数年
Elves
こっ
don't
ちでエル
change
フ
in
は
just
簡単
10
に変わ
years
り
or
ません
so.
よ。
Oh, she does have
な
pointed
ので
ears,
さ
doesn't she?
とにかく準備ができた
Everything
なら
set, let's
間違
get
って
moving.
も森で道に
Be
迷
sure to
わ
follow
な
the
いよ
person
う
pretty
に。
closely so you don't
前の
accidentally
人の
get
後をしっ
lost.
かり。
ニルガル様に道が
Inform
開かれたとお伝
Nilgal
え
the
しろ。
path has been opened.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Attacks all enemies by creating a powerful gust of wind with 85% chance to decrease defense. Attacks all enemies by waving a fan or butterfly fan. Attacks that with a fan damage increase proportional to target's max health. This is PC only. Nope, available on PC and mobile.
Can you hold out for
I'm
more?
currently playing it on PC using their launcher.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
You can find that on your app stores as well.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
How will the battle go? Shall we?
Last chance to run. Now, don't be a wuss.
Don't patronize me. I ain't a child. Know your place.
I
Mongrel.
ain't a child.
Fortune will favor us.
They killed our lady,
You a
chat.
taste of
Oh, she's
real
only
love.
level 1.
Don't go dodging.
You probably need to go level her up, huh?
I will protect everyone.
One of these,
I'm
one of
sure
these little
Fortune will
ones.
be on our side today as well.
Let's do this heals. This one that heals.
Grant me strength.
Come on, easy. Last chance to run. I
Poisoned
hate
our lady.
assholes. So I'll deal with you all at once.
着きましたね。ここがダンブライア
This
で
is
す。
Dunbalaria.
そのはまず
Outsiders must first meet with the elder to pay their respects.
これは一体どういうことですか？
It's one of the elders?
ある日突然いなくなったと思ったら
Elves.
よそ
One
者を
day
こ
you
んなに
just
たくさん
disappeared
連
and
れて
now
くる
you're
なんて
back with outsiders.
ああ、安心して。
We're not bad people, I
私たちは
promise.
そん
I
な
say
悪
as I
者じゃ
wave
ない。
my pistol around in the air.
お前が言うと余計
Saying that only makes you seem more suspicious. Accurate.
イセリア、落ち着いて。
Take it easy, gamers.
だけど、エルフの安全にも関わることなのに。
Involves the safety of the elves. We do need to keep the elves safe, chat. It looks like they have lots of precious things here.
悪い人たちではなさそうよ。
Yeah, the link for this one just takes you to information about their current release. So if you want to give it an install, you can just search it up on the App Store. Or if you're grabbing it on PC, I think the link's on their website for their stove launcher.
言われてみれば。
Now that you
気
mention
づ
it,
いてくれてあ
thanks
りが
for
とう。
recognizing that. Is this the wolf character, Hanian?
お会いできて嬉しいです。
Oh, she's the elder.
私
She
は
looks
ダ
ancient,
ンブラ
Jim.
イアで長老を務めているサル
Here
ミ
is
ア
my
と申
dear
します。
friend Isoria.
近頃、外からの侵入と
There have
襲
been
撃が増
frequent
えて
intrusions and attacks
気
from
に
the
しなくてい
outsiders.
いわ。突
We are
然
the
訪
ones
ね
who
てきたの
came
は
without
私たち。
notice. Just
あな
as
た
you
の
said,
言う
we
通り
didn't come here with bad
ここに
intentions.
制約の
Came
継
here
承
because
者
we
がい
heard
る
the
とい
heir
う
of the
情報を
covenant.
聞いて。
やはりそうだったのですね。
Heir of the covenant left.
今回こそ。それじゃあ、
Unlucky.
皆さんは制約の継承者様に
The heir exists though.
どんな女神の代理人という
The
名にふさわしい
embodiment of the goddess, he was noble
とて
and
も気高く
defendable.
ですが
Wasn't too fond of the black-haired swordsman traveling with him. A mere human acting like he was somewhat important, those humans, Jim. They always think they're more important than they are. He recognized us as guests. Excellent. Apologizes for the suspicions. Excellent. Alright. On to the next. We ranked up! 75 energy for ranking up. Let's keep going. Excellent. Can we level up, can we level up our friend? Oh, she got a little experience from that. Can we... hero. Level up. Oh, we can put her to 50. How much of these do I have?
I'm stronger now?
Look at how much stronger she is now. When she's a 5-star, so I bet she's good. I'm gonna leave her at 10 for now. That's fine. We put the fan lady. We put the fan lady to the max. She's not gonna get knocked out again. We have unclaimed rewards. Excellent. I'm an expert pimple clearer. It's currently the Epic Pass Sweet Whisper Season Rewards period, over which you will not earn ranked XP for completing missions. So you are alright.
Target confirmed.
The new player experience seems pretty cracked now. I had an old account I played off and on for a couple of years. I started a new account at the end of April, and it's ahead of my old account already. Yeah, they said one of the things that my doc said that they revamped the new player experience a good bit, making it a good time for new folks to jump in. Alright, let's get through the story so we can summon the new ladies. I might just skip story until so we can go summon our new friends.
Diche vowed to protect Orbis and all its creatures. She sent the heir of the Covenant and spoke.
The production quality of the cutscene is really something else.
My heir will rise up to deliver all from harm. Thus these lands shall ever be free from war.
つまり制約の継承者様の存在そのものが女神様がこの世界を守ってくれるという約束なんです。
でも女神の分身というすごい人が継承者たちを他人の助けが必要だってことは。
Let's get to where we can summon some friends, huh?
皆さんが出発してから間もなく、おそらく。 今回ダンブラを皆さんを責めるつもりはありません。
I'm gonna do 2 more here, I think. She's max too. Love it. Excellent. Suffer, be defiled, and fall into despair. Dragon-looking dude. All right, wants to fight? Wants to fight? Oh, the elf lady came with us. Well, she's got magic sword. She looks sweet. Attacks the enemy with a giant magic sword, dispelling all buffs before making them unable to be buffed and decreasing defense for 2 turns. Resets skill cooldown of an ally except the caster and grants increased attack for 2 turns. Grants extra turn. The skill is unaffected by cooldown increases and decreases. So she lets someone else use their attack again.
The Sword of Flowers.
I'm excited.
I present to you the greatest magic
Oh, she's a lot better since we increased her from level 1.
As you command.
Using Soulburn, you can enhance skills.
Is it time for magic? Will you help me? I will do my best. Release mana. How will the battle go?
And answers the what do the movements get used for?
ルエル様と神獣たちに集中同時に両肩を
Strike both shoulders at the same time.
今です
Now's the time. Get him. They also tend to buff older characters so they can play them. Well, that's nice. I feel like that's something a lot of these RPG games don't do often enough, is they often just power creep the old ones and leave them sad. Especially when they're characters that people learn to enjoy, not having them be playable is can be frustrating. It's nice that they make them better here.
まだそんなこと
隠された真実を知っても世界を守れるものでないといけないからだ。
Heir of the Covenant has always protected the world from the Archdemon without a single failure. It's not the complete truth. We're rank 3! Oh man, we're cruising. Excellent. You gain Stigma XP when battling with a hero who has reached maximum level. For teams of max level heroes that clear stages and episodes and side story to gain bonus XP, collect enough bonus XP to receive Stigma. What do I do? What do I do with Stigma? Oh, can we not use our extra lady? Doesn't look like it.
There's nowhere.
Oh, I have the bonus from doing that. Got it. Understood. Login rewards. Today's mission. Oh, they're soccer related. Look at that. Tie it all in together. We have soccer related things too. Guild related stuff. All right. I'm gonna do one more. I'll be able to do some summons. Of the countless battles against the Archdemon, there were some, but even the Covenant was brought to their knees. And each time, the goddess would restore the world to before its destruction. They would retrace the echoes of life in the casual chain of destiny. Over and over again. So we've been losing fights for a while. The inhabitants would forget their own deaths, and the world that the Covenant failed to save would become no more than worlds that never existed. Love me a goddess with the control of time. So you're saying the heir of the Covenant might not be able to save the world. Contrary to popular belief, it's not a battle where victory is guaranteed. Beings bound to this land are restored when Deitch repairs the world, returning them to the form they had at that time, but the heirs are different. By obtaining transcendent power through a contract with the Guardian, they break free from their original fate and causality. If you don't become an heir, you can be reborn, knowing nothing of what happened. Of course, if the goddess' power ever runs out, even that world will come to an end.
英雄になりたい願望だけで決めることではない。これは
今まで私を苦しめてきたのは死への恐怖じゃない。
She ain't afraid of death, gamers.
My father died. Oh, my uncle tried to tarnish our family name. It was the helplessness of being unable to do anything that bothered me. Let me do what I can. Grant me the power to fight for those I want to protect. Excellent. Let's battle. Oh, our elf lady is sad. We're at our limit. Uh-oh.
だが、ここで倒されるとしても、最後までやれることは全部やってやるぜ。
Since I should earn my keep,
Are we
put in some effort?
Was that little lore drop setting us up that they're about to lose this fight and the world's about to reset? That's what it feels like. We're gonna lose. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let us put one of our own characters in. These three are about to eat shit, aren't they? As long as everyone keeps fighting, I can't afford to show weakness. Not the poison! Go get him. Go get him!
Oath of the White Flower. I will stay by your side. Forever. I pledge myself.
Mighty big sword, mighty little enemy.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess. I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
I'll give you a rest. My sword. On my word.
Let's get it over with. I need some shine.
Oh, she can even reset his ultimate?
So I'll deal
That's
with you
so
all
good.
at once.
Get ready.
Oh boy.
Oh, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Take it like a champ.
Fortune will favor us. Goddess. I'll give you a rest. In full bloom, the Sword of Flowers.
I'll give you a taste of real battle. Ow.
As you command.
Easy now. I felt that.
Kill not much longer, please, Testina. I've always lived on in your heart. Don't give up. Here on, I'll take the front line. Can you hold it just a bit longer?
What's this? You want to
Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't do the other one. We got a new skill.
Legends of this day have already been inscribed. Victory belongs to us.
Oh, I like that the enemy character model was in the animation. That looked real clean.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
Poison bomb.
Ow.
Oh,
Fortune will be
boy.
on our side today as well. Spirits of the 5 seasons, lend me your strength.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
Oh, she has a reanimate.
Now,
That's so
don't
good.
be a wuss.
I'm a lot more tenacious than I let on.
You're in for more than you think.
逃げていれば命は助かっただろうに、自ら死を選ぶとはな。
It's weird that this is where the story starts. You're like, oh, that's interesting. It's a different starting point than when the game launched. We walked into our death. Uh-oh. I don't know if the future truly exists or if it's something we're permitted to have. There are moments when even if that doesn't exist or isn't permitted, you have to believe and move forward. I have no idea what kind of nonsense you're spouting. It's too dumb. I have a lot in common with our lizard friend here, chat. Too dumb to understand big words. What do you expect from a snakehead? When did she pick up such rough language? She ain't wrong. You mocking me? Even with an extra air now, the outcome will be the same. It's not just one air. Oh, maybe. Rank 4? Oh, yeah, we're gonna recruit some twins or we're gonna crush our way through.
Shun not injustice, and uphold virtue and conviction unto death.
Excellent. New player check-in. I have checked
The
in.
sunlight feels so good. Almost makes me want to rest my eyes a bit.
You can enter after clearing 6th World Episode Chapter 2, The Encounter with the Covenant. Oh, I've got 2 more. I thought it was 6, but it's gotta finish all the way. Alright, ready up. Ready up. Time is of the essence! Alright. Into the fight we go. She's the one that said time is of the essence.
I will stay by your side. Forever. I pledge myself.
I'll give you a taste of real battle. Since I should earn my keep, let me put in some effort.
Don't patronize me.
Well, hopefully we actually kill this guy this time.
Brave this storm with me. For glory!
For glory!
As you command.
This poison, it's too late! Oh no! Oh, we have a friend coming in. If you'll stay still, the poison might spread a little slower. We can defeat him. Thought you wouldn't come. I convinced myself I had to accept if you didn't. I was waiting for you all along. Just rest. Thank us later. Alright. Change heroes using tag.
Consider this an honor.
Alright, what do we do? Attacks with swift movement, targeting for 2 turns, granting caster stealth, and an extra turn for 3 turns. Turn of the caster's turn, the caster himself, it increases critical creatures.
Time to
That one's a passive.
Forgetting something? Yeah. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm...
Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye. You're no fun.
Defeated by the pathetic worms! Is it over? Looks like it. It's not going down alone. There's a party gift you won't forget. See you in hell! Take cover!
銀紙のカーテンにて万物を覆い尽くし身の内に
Yeah, we played a little bit of Zero Nightmare in the past.
なんだ何も起こってねえ
Did
のか
nothing actually happen? Thanks to the protective spell of the Nocturnes, which means
遅くなったけど、なんとか間に合ったみたいだね。
late but not too
怪我はないか
late.
い？
血と毒に染まった地に舞い降りたのは
Poison-drenched
初
land
雪の
stood
よ
by
う
a
に
boy
静
as
か
white and
あど
pure
け
as
な
the
さまの
first
子
snowfall.
一人の少年だったその非現実的な
Those who
光景を
witnessed
目
the
にした
surreal
者たち
scene
は
couldn't help but
誰もが気
realize
づくしかなかったこの少年は
this boy was the embodiment of the goddess and the heir of the covenant, Ras Eclair. Max energy, another rank, cruise through, get our MVP. Alright, we gotta get through this one and then we can summon some friends. Ooh, who are these friends in the back?
あの方が制約の継承者様
The heir of the covenant.
あ
うわ
痛てだから足元に気をつけろって言っただろ
Told you to watch your step. The
血のせい
ground's
でかなり
slippery
滑るん
from
だ
all the blood.
アルキーはご主人のアー
This
ナ
is
ルって
this is the type of voice I expected the unicorn to have.
キュキュ
Arky made himself cozy in Kinsei's
なん
arms.
だか思っ
He
てたのとは
seems kind of dumb.
それは神聖冒涜だぜ
Oh, blasphemy!
ところでイセリアが見当たらない
But
わ
where
ね
is
さ
Iseria?
っきの戦闘で
She
は
was the most valiant
最も
among
勇
the
敢
elves
に戦
during
った
the
エルフなの
previous
に
fight. This is the proper way to hold a scythe chat. I feel like she's gonna cut her hair or herself.
言われてみれば
Now that you mention it, she disappeared somewhere halfway
イセ
through.
リアは
Isira is
ダメよあと少しだ
hang
け
in there, just a
少
little
しだけ待っ
more.
てイセリア全てが終わったら世界樹のところへ行きましょう
あなたもわかるでしょ
There's no saving her.
うさるに
Oh,
あなたの言
I'm
ったと
glad I didn't let go of hope like you said.
私の
I'm relieved that my hope was able to protect you.
この戦いが終わったら
No.
お
Let
伝え
me
する
tell
つ
you
も
after
り
the
で
battle
した
ended that Isaria left peacefully
イ
with
セ
a
リアは笑
smile.
顔そう
Wow, we're
哀
murdering
悼の
characters
意を
already.
表すわ
最初から私がつい
If
て
I
き
had
て
been
た
here
ら
from the start, maybe she wouldn't have had to
助
die.
けられたのに
Could have saved her.
とにかく被害が広がる前に魔人軍の残党から片
Oh,
付け
that's a pose, a scythe pose. Okay, that makes sense. Take care of the remaining Archdemon force before more damage is done. Alright, let's see what our new friends do.
You can't escape
Strongly attack all enemies with a sword storm before increasing defense on allies for 2 turns. Damage dealt increases proportional to caster's max health. Okay, so scales based on HP. Attacks the enemy repeatedly before triggering a dual attack from an ally with the highest attack. It's a neat team building dynamic.
Clear my path
Good night.
I can't lose Over here
ここならイセリアさんも安心
Rest
して眠れる
peacefully.
俺がも
Only we had arrived sooner. Your fault, Ras. I mean, it could be.
それに私
Believe
は
that
どんな
Isaria and I
形
will
で
meet again in one form
一
or
筋
another.
の風になって
Passing breeze or singing birds. God, those are a
な
lot.
のでラス様
Protect the world that
イセリア
Isaria
が
gave
命
her
を刺
life.
すわか
Excellent.
そうするよ
You better, Ras.
それが
It's his
な
duty.
んだか制約の継承者様って私
The
の
air
さ
is different than what I
お前の想像では
imagined.
どんな感じだったんだ
Someone like the goddess who radiates warmth and compassion, someone who knows
女
everything.
神でも
The vibe is kind of emotionally dry and his actions are clumsy.
お前そんなこと言っちゃダメだって言っ
He'll
た
get in
ろ
trouble.
大丈夫だ
Affiliated
俺
with
は
the
イゼラ
kingdom
王
of
女の所属
Urza,
で
I'm
はあ
not
るけど
some
それに
fanatic.
俺も
And to be
ロスを
honest, when
初
I
めて見
first
た
saw
時は
Ras,
そう
I
思っ
had
た
some of
ん
the
だ
same
でも
thoughts. He's a being who only wakes up to fight during the Archdemon War and then returns to sleep. Peace comes and repeats the cycle endlessly. He's hardly spent any time living in the human world. How could he really understand us? He's kind of a tragic figure. The true appearance of the goddess who everyone's loved may be a kind of form that's indifferent to everyone. Because to love everyone equally, there could be no exceptions. Might be lonely. The goddess spared him from experiencing the feelings of loneliness. Excellent. The Orbis Guide features available to learn about the various contents of Epic 7. We can summon! Someone's here to see us!
It's time to hunt. Our hunt ends. 1 get 2. 2 as 1. Hide and seek. Here we go.
Go to summon! Alright, what do we got?
Target confirmed. Mission complete.
Only be used when your account reaches rank 10. What do we need to get to a certain rank? What summons can we do? Oh, so we have these ones.
Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Alright, so we need to rank up a little bit more. We use this feature after completing the free Covenant summoning tutorial, the trial tutorial summon, the different drop rate than the normal one. Okay.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect! Every step towards the light is connected. Oh, moon.
Okay, where's the tutorial summon? Tap to summon. Okay. Wish list. 5-star heroes and artifacts that appear only from your registered wish list. Oh, so you get to like pick and you get to like build your banner basically. That's a neat way to do it. That's not a real problem for these games have. If they get like bigger, like it's impossible to get work towards the characters you actually want.
It's been a while. Take good care of me.
Okay, so I wanna summon from here then. Streamer luck, is that a good one?
Huh. Don't think I've seen you before. You're not a vampire, are you?
Okay, I see we have 3, 4, and 5 stars with the top.
No matter how or where my...
You got sparklies. Oh, it's from the 5-star coming.
Conformity numbs the soul. Deviation awakens it. So, will you accept what's handed to you?
Will we accept what she's handed to us, Chet? Alright, what do we get? We got a 5, we got a 4 for the previous one. Jeff is finally playing my original Gotcha obsession. What's going on, Mage Cub? Thanks for the 7 years. Okay. And then we gotta work our way up. We're rank 6. Orbis Guide. Path of the Air. Receive. Level up your heroes through missions. Got it.
No need to fear your desires. They're a part of you.
Don't fear your desires, gamers. All right. They gave me some currency to load up to do pulls with, but it looks like we're a little bit off of being able to, looks like we're a little bit off of being able to pull for the limited time characters, so we can pull on one. What's going on, Courting Dad? Yeah, I think these turn-based RPGs and card games overlap a good bit. And we also do a good bit of RPG stuff on the channel, too. Nap's my primary game, but we also play things like Earthlights and Genshin and
Walking the righteous path is not easy. Hence, we must strictly
Charles!
cultivate ourselves.
Oh, chat. Was this my husbando? Let's see, what does he do? Attacks all enemies by discharging a sword blast and grants increased attack and increased defense to all allies. Grants a counter attack to the caster. Okay. Hit everybody. Attack the enemy repeatedly with a giant sword, absorbing some of the damage's health and increasing combat readiness. The Korean community often treats this game like a card game. They even refer to their teams as decks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I watched some of the PvP tournament stuff, and it looked like very similar to like card game drafting stuff.
What you wish not to see. I will show you everything.
The moonlight brought you to me.
Oh, hey, that's the lady from our last thing. How many 5 stars do they give you? Oh, I have to pick one. They're not, it's a selector. Okay, so what does she do? Attacks all enemy, dropping decreased defense for 70% and put them to sleep. Summons a thunder to attack all enemies, dispelling 1 buff in combat, readiness. They're all kind of bad in PvP. Oh, I'm gonna take our husbando then.
Walking the righteous path is not easy. Hence, we must strictly cultivate ourselves.
Obtained. You can use Essence Radiance to receive tier-based rewards sequentially. Tap the icon to check the details of each reward, okay? Use Essence Radiance, click through gameplay to acquire various heroes. Got it. Oh, hey, that was the pull currency, yeah? So... Green is specific to here, yeah? Got 4, it looks like a artifact. Attacks all enemies with a giant iceberg, 50% chance to stun. Attacks the enemy repeatedly before increasing combat readiness to the caster by 50% when the target has a deal. What is combat readiness? Is that like the turn meter bar? Like how quick you are until you get to attack again? Yeah, okay. So when you use this, your initiative, got it. Initiative, turn order, initiative, move up. A 50 bundle of Covenant bookmarks. What's the difference between these two? Is this a better rate? Oh, is this a single pull? This is a 10 pull. It's 5 per pull. Okay. I feel like that's the first step of any of these types of games, is like understanding how the currency systems all line up. Let's do it. Then we'll play through and see if we can get to rank 10 and pull the twins. Oh, that one lit up orange. That means there's a 5 in there? No. Oh, I must have missed what the 5 color is. Shoots powerful gravity spheres at all enemies, dispelling all buffs before inflicting restrict and poison. Oh, the 10 pull's cheaper. Okay, that makes sense. Furious. Attacks loaded with a fatal shot, 80% chance to increase defense. Right. Is there a pity on these on when you get to... So I still can't do this, right?
There's nowhere.
A little guy pops up with a voice line when it's 5. Okay. Understood. Reputation. All. Receive all. You're being optimal. You only want to use the greenish bookmarks on this one, not the other one. Oh, is this like the always on banner? So I still can't use this one, right? Can I? Oh, I can use this one.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Your banner has 14 slots, so you can wish for it any time, and then you can modify it. Okay, neat. Yeah, I like the building in. Increased rate, 110 summons to guarantee him. Well, what's the difference between these? What's the difference between a mystic summon and drop rate up? They're both 5 stars. Is the class of this character different than the other one?
It's time to
They use a different resource here, obviously. Therefore, dark and light characters, they're generally more powerful. They're typically designed strictly for PvP. Okay. Got it. Oh, hey, that's the other one. Preview skills. Oh, he's cool looking. The Mystics are the rare units. Okay. Oh, I get to pick one. I get to pick one for and I get him. Can I pick this guy? What does he do? Attacks the enemy with a lethal hit and absorbs some of the damage's health. When the enemy is defeated, inflicts extinction. Damage dealt cannot be revived. moment this caster is attacked, the caster has 70% chance of their skull cooldowns being decreased by 1 or 2 turns. Arbiter Vilred is good in PvE and PvP. Ruli is also good in PvP. Alright. I wanna get him. So we'll get the one chance that this is good. You want to change your hero during the process. Oh, you have to like work to unlock them by doing things? Is that what this means? Do we not have them right away? So are they like not in? No, they are in here. Oh, interesting. Got it. Okay, so you can swap out. Oh, so it gives you a way to like kind of try them out, huh? All right, let's go hop through. Let's go hop through and play. All right, let's skip through the story and just do the combat and mix teams up for now. Oh, and we have some set ones in here. All right, let's put our sword lady in. Where's Victor? Is that his name? Oh, is he only level 1? Charles is his name. That's fine. I'll get some experience from actually fighting you.
You
want me?
Auto battles and battle speed features are now available. Auto battles allow you to move and attack automatically. You can speed up battles by using the battle speed. During auto battles, you can set heroes to only use their basic skills or prioritize specific enemies. You use auto battles to shoot the game automatically. You can still select targets and toggle hero skill 3. But to maximize your shooting optimally strongly, I recommend you control your heroes manually. Yeah, I want to figure out like what their buttons and stuff do. Dispels all buffs from all enemies before inflicting Beguile and inflicting decreased hit chance for 2 turns. Beguile, at the end of the turn. Increases the evasion of all allies by 30%, and when the ally except the caster evades counterattacks.
Give yourself to me.
Shall we go?
She's very beguiling, Chip. After an ally attacks, when the enemy holds 50% of the last grants increased attack to the caster. Attacks all enemy.
This is my justice. Do you have nothing left to say? If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through. Huh.
Let's see what you got. Just wait and see.
A knight must be a guiding star.
All right, shall we clean up? Over here. Dancing Blade.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch carefully.
Alright, Charles, what do we got? Attacks enemy, grants increased attack, and grants counterattack.
The time has come to determine the victor.
I'll give you a taste of
we need to put some levels into him.
I may be no hero, but I can still be a worst nightmare.
Mostly tickling the opponents.
Last chance to run. Take it like a champ.
Shall we go?
I assume we get some of the XP books or whatever they are for playing through levels. I'll be able to put some watch in. I assume he'll also get some levels just from playing.
How disappointing.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
制約の
7. Oh, we're cruising on the ranks here. Yeah, let's Oh yeah, and he went to 5 already? We have to have all our own heroes now. It's fine. We're ready. We're ready to fly, champ. Excellent. Fire it up. XP is very easy to farm, yeah. Well, he got 5 just from walking through that level.
All that's left is ruin. Dark Blade!
Let's see what you got. Don't stop.
Oh, he leveled up mid-fight.
Just put him to 6. I'll be your opponent. Witness my power.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
You want me? Allow me to awaken your desires.
Insignificant.
We need a healer, do we though?
Slowly.
I've been waiting for this moment. Can you hold out for more?
It's time to draw my sword. Kneel before.
Kneel before Charles.
A knight must be a guiding star.
Why heal them when you could just kill? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Awaken your heroes. Make your heroes stronger by using runes to accord their elements. Excellent.
もっともっとあがいてみな。
Just put our big lady in.
見えるか制約の継承
Oh, he's cool looking.
貴様が信じていた中
Here,
間
the
とそ
covered
れ
in
でもま
loyal
だま
dogs.
Come on, impress me. Please, I can take you in my sleep. Bossy, aren't we? Know your place! That all? What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
An eternal night will reign. You disrespect me.
Let's not disrespect
No
her,
one can
gamers.
hide from the light of the full moon. Enveloping light of the dawn.
Forgetting something? Know your place!
You, who do know the terrors of the night.
Consider this an honor.
I'm excited. I present to you the greatest magic.
The shards of moonlight will fall.
So for the PvP in this game, I assume you're playing. Are you playing with the characters you've like pulled and built on your account correctly? I would assume.
Consider this an honor. Yeah.
There's, I assume, weapons and gearing systems similar to most RPGs.
Trying to get away.
I noticed we were pulling some weapons inside of the loot boxes we were running off.
This will be the last moon they see.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Moonlight. Pour down.
Forgetting something? Know your place! That all?
Is it time for magic? I despise everything boring.
リナークもルエルも力を使っ消耗戦では テネブレアに勝てない。私ができるだけ
Yes,
テネ
but
ブ
the
レア
game
を
takes you
仕
a
留
few
めて。
dozen supporter heroes to get you through the other rings. It is the you talk about ranks, so I assume there's like some type of ladder or something that involved too. Is that like is it real-time PvP? The tournaments and stuff are obviously real-time PvP. I was watching some of that stuff. I know sometimes these games do like set a defense and do asynchronous type things.
悪あがきはもう終わりかしら。答える余裕もな。
There's both an AI and a real time, and the real time is the one people tend to care about. Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually your characters. You know, make connections, receive new heroes through connections that assign them to your team. A connection with the free spirit tier. Alright, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna tap an ad on Twitch that was gonna auto run in a second. Anyways, we're gonna be hanging out, checking out some more Epic 7 for a little bit. Appreciate the folks in chat that are giving me some suggestions. BRB. There's various types of gear that give bonuses, but each piece has stats that you roll for. Okay. There are like dungeons or something equivalent that you farm. You farm gear for. So that's one of the characters they say they help you get started with.
Here I am, more beautiful than the morning dew, more graceful than a blooming rose. I am Tieria.
Similar to other RPG games. Okay, cool. Yeah, played a lot of those. Know what battle is here? There are no heroes assigned to the teams. Oh, I need to. We do probably need a healer. Who on these friends we've pulled so far heals? Anybody help me out? Have I acquired a healer yet? Is the new lady a healer? Oh, we can sort by unit type.
The sparkly staff icon is Soul Weaver, aka Healer. Oh, okay, so this one here. Looks like we have a couple then. Or Eilaiden's just her. We have Angelica. Angelica or Aether.
I'll be your opponent.
Chaos!
I can see your desire.
How will the battle go? Release mana. Am I helpful now? Do you like me?
All that's left is ruin.
I've been waiting for you. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
I will do my best. How about this?
Chance seems to like Angelica. Is that the one I picked or no?
Hurts. Did I make you nervous?
No, I picked Aether. Of course. Recovers health of all allies and grants barrier for 2 turns of spirit power. Amount recovered from barriers, partial target's max health. Recovers health of an ally portion of targets.
Be healed.
Insignificant.
Let's see what you got. Just wait and see.
I've been waiting for this moment.
There is no end to my strength until everything is destroyed.
Oh, look, and that got us to 9? Okay. Next difficulty. Alright, we'll swap her out for Angelica.
I'll be your opponent. Witness my power.
Well, they're level 30.
You want me? Allow me to awaken your desires.
I'm excited. Can you hold out for more?
Oh, it can't be
Recovers
helped.
health of all allies, grants them immunity and barrier. That seems pretty good. Recovers health portion of targets. Alright. Well, you know, she was just level 5, to be fair.
Insignificant.
I've been waiting for you. Did I make you nervous?
I've been waiting for this moment. All right, be careful.
She's healing by taking, something like that.
All that's left is ruin.
I can see your desire.
The unit you place in front is more likely to be attacked. That's good to know. Yeah, that wasn't.
There is no end to my strength until everything is destroyed. Insignificant.
Descending blade!
Let's see what you got. Just wait and see. Did I make you nervous?
How will the battle go?
Yeah, unsurprisingly, our crippled characters have some levels up here, taking significantly less damage.
Don't repeat
The counter attack from what's your name looking great there.
Hastening your future.
Let's see.
I've been waiting for you. Just wait and see.
I'll be your opponent. Here.
I've been waiting.
Thanks for always being here, F. Nord. Good
I will do
afternoon.
my best.
Insignificant.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
You want magic? Entertain me, please.
There is no end to my strength.
Break 10!
Until
Alright,
everything
shit.
is destroyed.
Let's go level the twins. Once she got to level 11 from that, perfect. Alright, leave. Where are our new friends? Summon. The spirit altar where you confirm ingredients is now open. Alright, yeah. Wasn't I just here? I was just here. Bree! Bree's my favorite price.
Target confirmed.
Oh, wait.
Mission complete.
Can I not convert these gems into these? Oh, did I mess up? I preloaded currency onto the game, and I gave her cursory glance over the store. They didn't give me any guidance on what to buy. I assumed, I guess that's on me. You can, but it's how do I convert it? I loaded up these gems. They gave me a spending allowance. I missed this in the shop. It's tedious clicking, or like you have to grind to change it.
Can become your light.
Check the shop. Yeah, I just was like, oh, buy the big bundle. The bundles usually turn into everything. At rank 25, you unlock a speaker and shop and can spend it. Yeah, that's not. All right. Well, we're just gonna spend our summoning currency on this one then, since that's the one that we have. We're gonna do summons with what we have.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
I'm gonna buy this window. Or get close to it, one of the two. Couple floors in there. New power awaits you. Orb. Start of the first battle acquires 10% soul. I assume these are like weapons or something. Is that the weapon for the character in this? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's interesting that the weapon is in the same.
Chaos.
The weapon's in the same pulls as him. I like that you could get their weapon that they want while you're working towards summoning them. I just like when systems separate those two things, like when they come along for the ride. Do multiple copies of the same characters convert into anything useful? Like, I think we got another Angelica in there.
Every step towards the light is connected.
Excellent. He's an ice ranger. It's our friend dude. Dispels 2 buffs from all enemies, has 6% chance to increase block for 2 turns and silence for 1. You can cannibalize them for stat boots. Okay. The end of an ally's turn, when soul is 10 or higher, increase the combat readiness of the caster by 15%. Okay, so he gets extra turns. Alright.
so how do I... Heroes awaken every 10 levels, and awakened hero stats increase. Oh, he's consume a resource to do it though, so I probably want to. I assume we have a limited amount of those. All right, how do I cannibalize for a stat boost? Where's our new friend? Memory imprint is the stat boost. Okay. Got it. Oh, I thought it said I got another one. I'll have a glowing dot. Okay. Where's our new guy? Was he higher level? Was he 10 to start? No. It might be in hero storage. Oh god. Oh, these are the awaken. These are what they were telling us that we could farm in the other thing. Got it. Hero storage is on the summon screen. Okay. Where is that?
That shatters despair. Shine bright.
Heroes or artifacts have been added to storage. Okay. So how do I make inventory space?
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect.
No, the other menu mono hero card. That's the actual first boss you fight in any of these games. Is how do you navigate the menus? So I assume I need to go into here and like, do I get rid of them or put them into storage? That like this hero transmission button, select hero to transmit, return the hero to where they came. You receive gold, transmit stones, blooms. Okay. So is there any reason not to just put all the 3s into here? Do I need to save any of these 3s for any reason? But how do I keep one copy of each? Do I have to feed them into each other? You can only have 50. Are there less than 50 heroes in the game? Alright, so I go here and I memory imprint then. And it costs me a currency. This currency seems pretty plentiful. You click the plus next to 50, you can increase your hero capacity. Oh, let's just do that.
Him? I'd love to cook him once.
Okay. Summon.
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
How do I find my friends? Where were they at?
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos.
Okay, we're at the summons.
Illuminate the darkness.
Is this in here? Okay, excellent. Cool. Okay, we got green summons, which means I can do these. Rigged? What's rigged? Is Dino or whoever is damn good then? Why is Chance seems to think we got something good. No, we got scammed. Unlucky.
Gentle warmth. I see. Why didn't I realize it sooner?
Alright, I have put his weapon on. Should we put weapons on our other people that we're using? We're gonna use him, we're gonna use her. And then we're gonna use her. And we'll ditch him. We'll use these three and her. This is how I feel when my parents show me their phone and ask me to help them navigate the settings on it. It's funny because it's true. Right, skill enhance. Okay, so you're gonna buy these. These are, when you get the character, you have to roll skills up as well. That's very Raid-esque. Well, I do have a memory input on her. I thought I did. Oh, it was in the storage thing. Got it. I knew we got a second one of her. We get this for free from the rewards. The skill materials are super fun. Okay, so it's not like they're like super premium like they're in Raid. Those are one of the most expensive things to grind up. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing in here? I feel like I want to clear through story stuff.
I've been waiting for you. Did I make you nervous?
How troublesome. Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
How will the battle go? I present to you the greatest magic!
Let's see what you got.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient.
So he's like a disruptive character. That seems pretty good.
All is as the goddess wills it.
I can see your desire.
Give yourself to me.
Ready to give yourself to her, Chip?
How about this?
これで全部か？パラノルの兵たちは
Hero relationships become more intimate during the friendship level increase. We're no longer strangers with her, chat. Our next bit of experience should probably go into the healer.
Let's see what you got. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
I'll take it from here. Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
I will do my best. Can you hold out for more?
I want to retire already.
Don't we all, Angelica?
Just wait and see.
I have no choice but to step in. You're in the way.
You want me?
Yeah.
Away with you.
I've been waiting for this moment.
How futile. Disappear. A bloodbath.
Excuse me?
Did I make you nervous? The goddess wills it. The dawn is quietly blazing.
How troublesome. Try this.
Alright. He was immune for a couple of turns. Good night. Oh no! Holy crap, we're losing characters like Game of Thrones, chat.
最後に怒っちゃって。でも。
I think that's like more characters that I've seen killed in like my last 2 anime games I've played combined. It's like actually no chill. Select and acquire one. Oh man, let's battle it up for him. The Abyss. So you go down the floors, enemies will appear, and you can obtain higher rewards the more you clear them.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to awaken your desires.
I'll take it from here. You're in the way.
I'm excited. Release mana.
Let's see what you got.
I will do my best. How will the battle go? All right, be careful.
I like that she just like cracks people with her fan. That's so good.
Silence is chaos.
That seems pretty reasonable. You got like a DPS and 2 supports and then a healer.
Oh, it can't be right. Life.
Just wait and
They keep going after our healer in the back, probably because she has the least HP because she's level 12.
I have no choice but to step in. I trust this is sufficient.
We have any more experience books yet? Easy clap. Plus 15 levels. We sure do have some experience books.
Let's see how far into the abyss we can get. Sugar, we're going down.
I see your desire.
I'm gonna save her bigger skill for the. Let's save their disruptive skills for the second wave.
Time for magic? I present
We have her open on her own still though, just to clear through.
I want to retire already.
I'm excited. How will the battle go? I despise everything.
Going on, Forest Walker. Thank you for the 17 bucks. For the regulars coming in.
See what you got.
We're checking out some FX7 this afternoon. Shout out to them for sponsoring the content this week.
How
pretty fun, chill afternoon.
It shatters despair.
Turn-based RPG game on mobile and PC.
The goddess wills it.
Did I make you nervous?
I'll take it from here. You're in the way. How's this?
Look at our characters getting familiar with us. We're not strangers no more.
You want me? Just wait and see.
Let's return as soon as possible. Try this.
Save our big
I
ones
will do
for
my best.
Can you hold out
the
for
second wave.
more? Oh, it can't be
Nobody's been hurt
helped.
yet.
I've no choice but to step in. I trust this is sufficient.
I've been waiting for you. This is what you wanted, isn't it? I've been waiting for this moment. Shall we?
I'll take it from here. Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
I want to retire already.
Yeah, nobody's really hurt yet. A little bit of damage, but not a lot.
Let's return as soon as possible. You're in the way. Cha!
I can see your desire. Did I make you nervous?
How troublesome. Try this.
I'm excited. I present to you the greatest magic.
I see there's different colors on the levels. Are those for elements, for like typing, for counters and like weaknesses?
You want me? Give yourself to me.
Or are they just cosmetic? They're elements.
Is it time for magic? I despise everything boring.
I'll take it from here. Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Water, fire, earth, water. So blue to red, red to green, green to blue.
Oh, it can't be helped.
And then there's light and dark that are going to do each other.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient.
Disadvantage gives you minus 50% chance to hit. Your coin flip to just straight up miss. That seems brutal. It's a pretty big typing disadvantage.
Let's see what you got. Did I make you nervous?
I have no choice but to step in. You're in the way.
I will do my best. Release mana.
I want to retire already.
Let's return as soon as possible. I trust this is sufficient.
I've been waiting for you. Just wait and see. How will the battle go? I can see your design.
That's why gear dungeons are usually mono teams. Oh, okay,
Allow
so that way
me
you
to
have the
await
advantage.
your desires.
I'm excited.
Entertain me, please.
Sword!
When you say gear dungeons are free, does that mean there's like an energy mechanic?
I'll take it from here.
Does that mean there's like an energy mechanic or something that
Oh, moonlight.
doesn't get
shatters
used there?
despair.
I see it's counting energy as we're like
Shine
diving
bright.
into here.
Oh, it can't be helped.
What's like what's the variance range on gear? Is it like there's always a better piece of gear, or do you like hit like this is optimal? Variance range equals yes. Okay, so big variance range. That's pretty typical in RPG type stuff.
You want me?
Yeah!
I have no choice but to step in. I trust this is sufficient.
I've been waiting for this moment. I present to you the greatest magic.
The goddess wills it. Huh?
Let's return as soon as possible. You're in the way.
I will do my best.
Let's see what you got.
Just wait and see.
I've been waiting for you. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
So
Is it
they're
time for
all
magic?
going to go before me? Oh no, sorry, the SCRs are up here. So she's gonna go, and then these are gonna go?
All right, be careful.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, but he gets extra turns.
Oh, will that cleaves through shadows.
Chaos Zero Nightmare gave so much energy, I didn't realize that most of it. The grinding dungeons cost a fair amount until I was like 3 weeks in.
Be helped.
Yeah, usually these games front load you. Load you with a lot of it.
Did I make you nervous?
Yeah!
The community uses something called equipment score to evaluate gear. 90 is about average, 95 is great, 100 is amazing, anything above 105 is forged by God himself.
I trust this is sufficient.
No need to rush.
How's this?
Alright, we've been acquiring prizes while we've been in there. Some of it, we've got some things to clear from here. Some of it is this. Yep, milestone of radiance. Mage exclusive. Increase the effectiveness of all allies by 10% at the end of every 2 turns. Allies. End of turn, every 2 allies except for the caster increase combat radius by 10%. Seems okay. Are any of the people we're using mages? I don't remember what their types are. They are not? Question mark? Is she a mage? No? Epic Pass. Unclaimed rewards. Receive. Daily stuff. Unclaimed reward here. Where's this?
the menus. Ah, the menus. Oh, I don't care enough to click around on that. Continue diving through. Oh, I was gonna wait and see if we had experience from farming in there. Is what I meant to check, and then we got distracted by red dots shit. Then we got distracted by red dots.
All is as the goddess wills it.
Down and down the floors we go. Where we stop?
I can see your desire.
Oh, is yellow light?
Give yourself to me.
How troublesome. Try this.
How will the battle go? Can you hold out for more?
I want to retire already.
Just wait and see.
I've no choice but to step in. I trust this is sufficient.
I've been waiting for you. Did I make you nervous?
I'm excited. Ta!
You want me? I know you want to.
I present to you the greatest magic. I've been waiting for this moment. How about this?
I'll take it from here.
Straight on through there.
Oh, Dawn, that silences chaos. Illuminate the darkness.
Illuminate the darkness.
Oh, it can't be helped.
Yeah.
Just wait and see. There's ecstasy in violent taboo.
Here, have it.
Some of the voice lines, man.
Let's see what you got.
Let's return as soon as possible. You're in the way.
I will do my best. Release mana.
The goddess wills it. Huh? That hurts.
How
They're actually dealing damage to my friends. I guess they're getting closer to her. She's 31 versus 23 now.
I've been waiting for this moment.
You want me? Allow me to awaken your desires.
Is it time for magic? I'll go.
You're in the way.
Can you hold out for more? I'm excited. I despise everything boring.
I've no choice but to step in. Oh, will that cleaves through shadows. Connect!
Connect!
Oh, it can't be helped. The dawn is quietly blazing.
Did I make you nervous? I can see your desire.
Yeah! How will the battle go?
Oh, those are from the thing we clicked around on the what's it called? Mutation. That's the thing. I don't want to use those. You must clear. You can enter after clearing episode 1, chapter 6 for Hope. Okay. These are like extra story stuff. Main story. Mostly finish that up. Oh, do you get like weapons and stuff from farming through here too? Increase the caster's combat readiness, and I saw some people chatting about you get characters from grinding through these as well. How many story bits are there at this point? A lot of story missions give you pretty decent 4-star artifacts. Neat.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Oh, moonlight that shatters despair. Shine bright.
Looks like they just pressed their biggest buttons as soon as possible in this. There's eight episodes of the story right now. Okay.
Lead the way. Just wait and see. Did I make you nervous?
I trust this is sufficient.
All right, be careful.
You're in the way. Moonlight.
All right, gamers, it's 20-4. I'm gonna go ahead and call it an afternoon. Shout out to Epic 7 for sponsoring the content today. Honestly, a pretty fun little click around game. I like these turn-based RPG type games with the different character building and stuff like that. They can be fun to poke around at. If you want to check them out, you can grab it, jump in using the link above the chat, or you can look it up in your app store, etc. I think someone mentioned they were putting together a Hoaglandia alliance. It seems pretty reasonable for the folks that want to jam together. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing some card games. We've got a new card releasing in Marvel Snap tomorrow afternoon, so hopefully we'll see folks back around then. Oh, peace, gamers.